Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. How are you? Ba 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 da ba da ba da. Hi, Mocker. Hi, Yog. And Shane. What's up, guys? Yog! How is everybody today? Isn't a reference just me being dramatic? Yeah, I was so confused. I don't like the last 5 minutes before I go live. I like, don't pay attention to Discord, so so I don't know what's going on, man. But I get it now. I get it now. I say goodbye to the emotes soon. I hope you've enjoyed having them, Shane. Called your colony frozen shithole. Sounds fitting. Tried so many times to get into RimWorld, I think I want to like those games, but never have the page. Oh, hi, Zeno! God, I didn't mean to ignore you. Hello! But never have the pages to play more than 10 to 12 hours of each. Yeah, I haven't tried RimWorld yet. I still have that on my list. I've had it on my list for a really long time. Okay. I took such a great nap today, guys. It was such a good nap, and I had such a hard time waking up. But it was good. It was good. Don't you start failing on me now, DLC, again. RimWorld will not go on sale for a very long time. Really? It won't? Have the devs said things about it going on sale? Not ever. Pay less in early access when once 1.0 is released, the cost will increase. Yeah. Yeah, the funny thing about RimWorld is that it's been in early access for like fucking years, hasn't it? So that kind of makes it a weird situation. It ends up being kind of like, since so many people have already played it, like the hype has already kind of come and gone with it. So it'll be almost like the price going up years after it's released more than like it going up on release, you know? Hey,
Hello,
Edie.
Shepard. Still getting used to greeting people in person? No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
Okay, Edie.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
We get it, you're smart.
To see how this body performs under real combat conditions. if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform? No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale.
Wow.
Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Joker is a robosexual. I feel like when a robot is designed to look like an attractive human woman, are you really a robosexual when you're attracted to it? I don't know. I expect good judgment.
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
You choose your own path, Edie.
Only you
Hey,
can
Crow.
really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
That was before I discovered patient gamers. For what I remember, he was attracted before Eve got a body. I don't really know. He became friends with Edie before or after the unshackling. There may have been some attraction, maybe, but yeah. I feel like Joker is the kind of person who latches onto any female presence and gets weird about it. Maybe not. I don't know. That's just what he seems like to me. I have returned, and now it is time for entertainment. Entertainment. Maybe not many women go to the cockpit. It's a bit out of the way, it seems. I mean, probably crew members go to the cockpit fairly regularly. Bum ba da na 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 na. All the Avenue love emotes is okay hand. Do you mean that everyone is awesome and welcoming here? Because they are. You guys are awesome. Joker is there flying the ship. Nobody else is needed. Tis right next to the front door. Oh, that's true. You can easily avoid it. Hey, Visa. How's your toe beans? My toe beans. My toe beans. I feel like there's something I'm not understanding about that. How are you doing, Visa? How are your toe beans? I don't know. I don't know. If it looks like similar aircrafts, then it would care to reason that many people are not authorized to be in the cockpit area. Yeah, it's true. Oh, someone coming to visit me! Makes left turn right before... Poor Joker. It's hard for him. Welcoming. Fuck you, chat. Avenue fuck off. I really should get an Avenue fuck off emote. I should. Something needs to offset all this fucking wholesomeness. Dear God. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Balls-ification.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Was it?
Oh, Joker is going to
Don't
have a
say it
field
as.
day with that.
Don't say it that
Everything
way,
okay down
Shepard.
here, Doctor?
Yes, it was.
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Toe beans are papas. Yes, but yes, that's what toe beans are. But why are we asking how are my toe beans? I understand the word, but to me it's kind of like saying, how is your elbow? Or like, how are your whiskers? How are your whiskers, Visa? How's your elbow? My elbow is great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. My elbow is great. Are you gonna ask about my other elbow? Because it's feeling kind of left out now. Like, why doesn't it? Like, why doesn't it? Why doesn't it? Why don't you guys care about my other elbow? What if my other elbow is having a really bad day? And you guys are just like, how's your one elbow? No one cares about that. No one kabuts about the other buttle bow. Well, if it's a buttle bow, I guess I can understand. uh, but it's like the Avenue Hype one, but with a big middle finger. I wonder if Twitch would even allow a giant middle finger. I'm not sure if that's TOS. It might be. Fine. I don't know. You know what they say, on a healthy toe bean lives a healthy mind. Do each of our cat's toe beans have its own mind? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm a little scared now. No wonder cats are taking over the universe. Why?
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No,
Yeah, are you
but
trying
we
to say
should
something's
keep
wrong?
an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Can't just ask someone about their elbow like that. Ugh! Hey, left elbow Abby, nobody likes you. How did you know that it was a left elbow you weren't asking? Because that's... I was literally like looking... I was literally pushing up my sleeve a little bit and looking at my right elbow a little bit when you guys were asking how my elbow is. I was like, huh, how are you, elbow? And I was like, my elbow is fine. And you knew. You knew it was the right elbow you were asking. We all knew it was the right elbow we were asking. We don't know how we knew, but we knew. You're right-handed. Shut up, Mocker, with your reason. It's funnier without reason. It's funnier without logic. Remove the logic. Also, how do you know I'm right-handed? Are you just assuming my handedness? Worth every penny. And on that bean there was a mind, the prettiest mind that you ever did see. A mind on the bean, and a bean on the toe, and a toe on the foot, and the foot on the cat. And the cat on the world, and the world on the universe, and the universe to be destroyed by the evil cat hive mind. Get out with your brain and logic and stuff. Gross. Could be a guess, only 50-50. Nope. Nope. They knew. Zeno, they knew. They knew! Better safe than
I
sorry.
guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Did you use a
Alas, to
scalpel
my great
before?
Disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run
Okay.
some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
But wizard sounds cooler. You guys are wizards. I see you all of you, chat, as wizards. That is just my default assumption. Just assume all of you are wizards. It's very intimidating to come here every day, and then all the fucking wizards show up. Holy shit. What are they gonna do this time? What's gonna happen? You don't fucking know. There's wizards everywhere. I'm a barbarian, actually. A barbarian wizard! Google estimates that right-handed people range between 70 and 95% of the populations. You know, fuck off with your logic! I don't need it. Zeno. Stop it with the avenue gasp. Come back. I apologize. You know who the greatest wizard is? Susan. You guys referenced this like yesterday or something in Discord or somewhere, and or in Crow's chat. Can Zero, could you shout out the handy crowbar? Just a random thought. I mean, I don't know him or anything, but you should shout him out anyway. I have no idea what you're referencing with that. He was last playing Wind Waker. I watch every single one of his Wind Waker streams from start to finish religiously. It's my favorite thing on Twitch. It's actually my favorite thing on the internet. That's it. You're the picture of health. Medical supplies.
How's your inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
When we played Heroes of Hammerwatch together. Oh! Oh my god, that's been such a long fucking time. I'm supposed to remember such things. We should play again. Hit me up. Hit me up, guys. Let's play again. Like, whenever. I don't know if I want to bother streaming it, but let's just fucking play.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them.
Right now?
If I
Okay.
were to feel anything, it would be guilt.
Mass
We
Effect
took
3 is
their
cancelled.
money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
Your play ME3! Your play ME3! Hell no! I love that you become mildly incoherent as soon as I suggest that. Hey, Mule! Thank you for the host. What's up? You're ME3! This is the bad one, right? Andromeda is the bad one. This one is probably maybe considered the bad one out of the first three? I don't know. Is it? I'm not gonna stream Andromeda because people keep telling me it's the bad one. Ba-ba-da-da-da. First that, now no more emotes? Whoa. No more emo- Zeno, I'm sorry! Such a goddamn bully. Are we all hairy too? Oh, hey, Polly! Ew! I don't think Abby remembers the greatest whiz there ever was. Susan. I do remember Susan, actually. Thinking of Dead Space, sorry. Yeah, I've disregarded Dead Space because it's a shooter. She says, as she plays a shooter. And has played several shooters in the past. My logic holds up, and I am basically wearing a suit of titanium armor. Family.
You never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
Yeah, we do.
See you
Goodbye.
around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
See you later. People don't like the unmodded ending. Wasn't the ending where they like released it and then you had to like pay extra to get the good ending or some shit? And people were really pissed off? Is that it? Nope. I wasn't sure for a moment if you were responding to Mule or not with that nope, Crow. If you were responding to me or Mule. Mule is all like, I'm okay, thanks, Handy Crow. And Crow is like, nope. Very tired and I have so much work to do before 9:10 p.m. What kind of work? What kind of work do you have to do? Oh, and you said that you were the deadest yesterday or something, Crow, did you? Where did you say that? OMG, I was like the deadest last night. Hey, you were fine. I was pretty dead last night. It was free and patched after a while. Okay. So what was the deal? The extended cut end is free. Fortunately, it's still not good. So what was the deal? What were people outraged about then? Because it was bad to begin with? It wasn't something that you had to pay for to begin with, and they changed it later? It was literally just it was bad at first, and then they patched it and fixed it? Waiting on some photos to import from a gig 2 nights ago, and I have to edit a video for another club, then I have to do another video for another club. That sounds like a lot. Sounds like a lot. Hey! Tony IP Gaming? Is that how your name is meant to be? Welcome, how are you?
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself.
Garrus!
They don't look good.
Garrus! Hello,
Well, you can
Garrus,
trust
I love
Shepard's.
you!
If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's an old friend of Erdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Lurk love from Twitch Kittens. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Tomorrow I have even more videos to do. Oh shit. You know what I think is a good solution, Mule? Is hang out in my stream all night. I'm just kidding. Go work! People just put too much weight on endings. Yeah, there are very few endings that actually ruin things, in my opinion. I can understand it doing it sometimes. But I've only like come to realize that from a few select items of media that have made me realize that sometimes endings can actually ruin the experience retroactively. Usually, that is not the case. I'm gonna have Terraria co-op with Marvelous Max tomorrow. Nice. I hope you have fun, Shane. Judge for yourself. Best not talk about anything. That's true. It's bad and very falsely advertised. Extended cut was made to make it barely enough to not break the actual law. What? Hey, we'll see. We'll see. Tony is the best name, just saying. Okay, Zeno. Okay, Tony. You're gonna be my background noise while I'm working for sure. Good luck. I hope my stupid shit it helps your productivity. Yeah, we should stop talking about the ending. I don't even want to start thinking about it. I just want to experience it the way the game is. Alrighty. Alrighty. Garrus, hello.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're
Hey,
gonna
I
need
love
for
you.
More than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
I can't even explain why Garrus is so cool. He just is. He just is. He's just super cool. You want to know that? What? I'm gonna dress up as Electronics Arts this October, even if we don't celebrate Halloween in Russia. Do your thing, Shane. Do your thing. I can relate.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So, you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and CSEC agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Whenever someone walks in on me doing anything, I give my old Garrus line, I'm in the middle of some calibrations. Celebrate carefully, even if passing out in your own vomit seems appropriate for EA costume. Yes. Enjoy your dinner, Shane. People at my old work gave me some weird looks. It won't be easy.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
Family.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
Aw. Don't worry. I feel like I don't want to say that, but I will.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
Yeah, I figured that wasn't a good thing to say. It's like, oh, don't worry. Thanks, Shepard. Our chances of
I
winning.
know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
But it was an option. I had to say
I know
it.
it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
No doubts.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
Are you romancing anyone on purpose? I mean, nah. Probably not. Boring. I am boring. I don't do romance. She says within Zero's hearing range. James's left pectoral. Nope. Nope. Too big. Way too big. Garrus's task force.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
Makes for a hell of a story.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
Any results?
What'd you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
Nice. Why are you so good at everything, Garrus? Not even Liara. I don't really know yet, honestly. Maybe if the opportunity presents itself naturally, I'll do it. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not gonna actively pursue romancing people. I'm not gonna woo the crap out of people. Primarch Victus.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
Maybe it could be
I
you.
noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of secession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Okay, Garrus.
Primarch
Alright.
Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
Nothing more.
That's all for now, Garrus.
Vigil was the
It's
VI
damn good to
in
have you
Mass
back.
Effect 1. Oh,
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody
On
screwed
Ilos.
up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
yeah.
Good to be back on board, Shepard.
Your face is good to be back on board. I mean that, Garrus, and I mean that. The thing is, the game gives more options the more you wait with romance. I guess so. Until you have no more options because the game is over and you didn't romance anyone. Okay. Kasumi! Kasumi! Where are you, girl? Where are you? I love you. Sounds like you really like Garrus 1 or 17. What? I really like Garrus, all of the Garruses. Who wouldn't? I swear, Garrus is like the least controversially loved character in any franchise ever. Everyone loves Garrus. I don't remember exactly who, but there are two that you can't romance if you didn't romance them in earlier games. Okay. Okay. I'm not attached to the concept of romancing people. I'd rather just, like... I don't know. In some ways, it's like I would want to like see the romance story arcs for all of them. At the same time, I can't be bothered. Not a dating sim, Abby. Yeah. I mean, it kind of is. It's toast a dating sim. We all know it's actually a dating sim and that I'm not playing the game right. That's when the game is like, guess you liked Caden then. Shut up! I just have to romance someone just to erase that. But then Caden will be all sad. I don't want to make people sad. This is why I don't romance people, because it just becomes drama and people get sad and it's bullshit. I don't want to make Caden sad because I romance someone else. Especially since you can't, like, break up with someone. So you would just, like, let's romance person number 2. Fuck you, person number 1, in particular. I just want to make Caden sad. Confirmed Caden shipping. That's true. Everyone who I don't want to make sad is someone that I'm romantically interested in. That's true, yeah. That's true. Hey, chat. Hey. Hey, chat. I remember when people came to me in 2 and were like, well, who's it gonna be? And I was like, mission time. Right? Mass Effect 2 as male shepherd, if you don't romance anyone, the game pushes Jack on you. Are you serious? No. Are you serious? Really? No. Really? No. Wait, really? Okay, good. I still find that Mass Effect 1 pushed Caden on me.
The munitions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check.
Your face deserves at least a triple check. Oh, that was actually a really good pickup line. That was a really good pickup line. I just accidentally stumbled into. Your face deserves a triple check. Can't pick up words. Well, I can try. I can try, Mocker. He's heavy. Hey, don't you make any assumptions about how strong I am? Pushes Miranda on you. I feel like you're all just making excuses for accidentally romancing people. Oh, hey. All that muscle. Speaking of all that muscle, hey, bye. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Didn't accidentally romance anyone. I purposely romanced Garrus. Wouldn't we all? Thinking I would accidentally romance someone. Pfft, you would never. Because it's not like you're nice to people and then they make out with you accidentally, right? You just choose the douchebag options because that's the kind of person you are, right? Not like you play Paragon all the time, right? 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 Caden tries to put his sweaty thin lips on me and I'm like, sweaty thin lips on me. I was like benched and took my boys with me. Garrus and Rex. I tried to actively avoid romance and Jack shows up in the cabin crying about her life and I had to be like, get out! Oh, I hate that. I hate that at a certain point. If you've been friendly with people, there's like two options. Be an asshole or be nice. And the nice option at some point turns romantic. Like, what the fuck, game? This is what I hate. I hate this. Like, I don't want to spend credits to upgrade specific fucking weapons. I don't like that system. I don't like that system, man. That that would like that's not good game design. Unless there's something I don't understand about it. It's not good game design. Because it limits what weapon you want to be using all the time, you know? Like if you start upgrading one of them, then you're going to be wanting to use that weapon all the time, and that makes it so that you're less likely to try out the other weapons, which is just not good. It's not good. I don't like it. Those options aren't bad options. Wait, what? So I don't tip at restaurants. They might think I'm trying to romance them. Uh-huh, yeah. I mean, sure. Fucking tip your waiters, people, if you live in America. Or somewhere else where people rely on tips for a living. PSA. Unless you live in a reasonable country where you don't have to rely on tips to make a living if you're a waiter. I do tip by I know you do, Walker. I'm just generally PSAing. It's a general PSA. I don't care about my loadout right now, honestly. I'm looking at it, but I don't care. I don't have the cares. Crew deck. Probably with these games, it always looks like it would be a bad choice when it's just a normal one. Yeah, that's a overarching problem in the game. I've already been here. That the dialogue options aren't really representative of what they actually say. Which is quite unfortunate. And I'm pretty sure that's like a common complaint with the games as a whole. No one likes that shit, you know? Especially when it's a choice-based game. No one likes choosing a particular dialogue option, thinking it's gonna go one way, thinking Shepard is gonna say some particular thing, and then she says something very different from what you expect. Kind of defeats the purpose of the choice, right? But it's not terrible. It's a bit of a problem quite often, but it's not enough of a problem to really be an issue. I bought fancy armor. Hey, check me out! It literally has its own dedicated vagina plate. Just saying. Okay, I guess I can just wear that. And must protect. I mean, I'm not saying you don't have to protect, but like, the design, man, the design. California, it's worse here. Oregon pays full wage and tips are icing, so we don't have to here. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's the same in like reasonable countries. Saying, you know, Mocker would tip, as in trying to romance everyone. God, Mocker. You can't come on to everybody you meet. Jesus. They're working. It's unethical to hit on people while they're working because they can't escape you, Mocker. Stop giving them all money. I mean, I don't know if this is even worth it, but I'm gonna use it anyway. Am I the only one who thinks that the dragon design on it looks like blood? I always think it's just a giant splash of blood. Okay, so follow me to this overpriced restaurant, Mocker. I go to the sushi place that makes them the size of burritos. Holy crap. Literally how they animate the dragon in the game. Wait, how? How is how they animate the dragon in the game? How is how they animate the dragon in the game? I have so many quests. Let's see if we can get rid of some of these. From the bottom. I scrolled up and it scrolls past them. I just want to be scrolled to a different place while having this one selected. Please. Volus diplomat needs Prothean obelisk recovered from Strike Abyssal and deliver it to him at the Citadel Embassy. I'll do that one if I can. Maybe I'll just do whichever one is closest on the map. Because it's better for the environment to not travel more than you need to. The universe is gonna get overpolluted. What the fuck? What is this place? Is it just a place for just the Citadel? Meet with the diplomats. Recover Prothean artifact. Find artifacts. Strike Abyssal. That's kind of where I want to go. I think I'll just go there. I think I'll just go there. Kind of is supposed to be since it was hinted at that in Dragon Age Origins. Is that literally actually a Dragon Age Origins reference? I didn't realize that. In Dragon Age Origins, it's a splash of blood. Okay. Seriously? Reaper alertness? Does that mean they're coming? Does that mean they're actually coming? Or they will come if they're more alert. I assume they will come if they're more alert. And they are coming to eat you. I'm gonna assume it doesn't mean they're coming right now because then they would be 100% alert, right? 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 I don't know. Don't forget the avocado. Never forget the avocado. I'll come get a sushi Rito with you, Polly, then get Ethiopian food with you. Can I come? Sister strategy to the extension event on Afra's total Nim was the Tosal Nim was the rarest of jewels, a second garden planet, so within the same life zone as Afras. Not as old as its sister planet, its fossil evidence indicates it was home to abundant invertebrate sea life. Similar craters to those on Afras created a dust shroud that killed 99% of biota on the planet. That the even spacing of the craters indicates a coordinated simultaneous attack from points around the globe rather than asteroid collision or supervolcanic scenario. They've used the same music for this stuff since the first game. Tip yourself when you own that new gig. It'll be very economical. Oh yeah, huh? Ship yourself. Express mail. Conserve fuel to spin the ship. It doesn't take up fuel to do spins, though. You can do as many spins as you want. You can dance your life away, and your fuel will be fine. Let's just read it. Zadaban is a large, dense planet named for a Volus god of punishment. Its crust is rich in uranium, eroded by winds to create large radioactive dust storms across its surface. The Volus of Talisphia have explored the planet thoroughly with space probes and telepresent robo-mining machines, and discovered that they are not the first to exploit the planet. Plastics from a mining station approximately 50,000 years old can be found near the planet's equator. Curiously, the mines nearby were not tapped out of uranium ore, they were instead abandoned at the height of their operation. Oh, very curious. How very curious. Afras. Unique discovery. Afras is a heavenly twin. Planet in a star system that has not one but two worlds of sufficient mass to retain a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere within the habitable life zone of its parent star. Fossil evidence shows abundant vertebrates and evidence of a sapient terrestrial avian species in its Bronze Age. However, the only trace of contemporary life on the planet is that of a single-cell organisms in its seas. All else has suffered from an extinction event, a series of massive impacts that vaporized vast quantities of water and lofted dust into its atmosphere. Early theories that this event was a collision with a fragmenting asteroid have now been discounted. The impact craters were aimed directly at habitation centers. Oh shit. Oh shit. They're coming to eat you. If it goes to full yes, they'll start to chase you. Yeah, that's what I figured. And we know if Games Planet is a legit place to buy from. I think it is. I believe it is. But I'm not entirely sure. Don't take my word for it. Sapient avian species, and we never get to meet them. I know. 33 of the moons will be visible from the planet's surface in a conjunction, an event that will be recorded by space probes from all over the galaxy. Holy shit, 33 moons. That's why the Reapers are on alert, because I actually have to scan shit in this area. I imagine. Because this is the Strike Abyssal. Anyway. Could be in a completely different system, I guess. Never heard of Games Planet? Judging by the way they spell their name, maybe not. Games Planet! Games Planet! Games Planet. Reapers have systematically destroyed the installations here. I don't know, man. Garden world. Did it just beep?
I found something.
Oh, it beeps when I pass something scannable. Interesting. Alright. Good to know. Wreckage of a fuel depot destroyed by enemy forces. Fuel can be salvaged from the debris. Oh. Alright. I have bought from sketchy places before and didn't feel good about it. G2A and whatever. Yeah, that's a bit of a sketch. And not necessarily because it 100% of the time doesn't have legitimate keys, but because it sometimes doesn't have legitimate keys. So I wonder if I should be scanning even when it doesn't beep, or 50% of assets recovered. Does that mean there are assets here? Does that mean... That's terrifying. The war asset acquired sound is terrifying. Makes me think something terrible is about to happen. Tyrix, one of the largest objects in Tal's asteroid belt, is a metallic asteroid with iron nickel core under a rocky olivine mantle. It is possibly a remnant of protoplanet prevented from forming into anything bigger by gravitational disturbances from Xerxio. Okie dokie. I have 100% of the assets recovered. Does that also mean things like missions are done and everything here? I feel like that's just like random ass resources. And I'm starting to feel like scanning randomly is pointless, but I'm not sure. I am not sure. I don't know what I'm doing. But that's okay. Let's go to Kaizil. What can go wrong? I assume that the place that I just was at is where I'll have to keep scanning shit. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I just want to do this quest. The Strike Abyssal quest. I'll figure it out eventually, probably. It's 100% scanned. Yeah, I found 2 items and it was... each item was 50% of the assets, or whatever. Yeah, I understood that. I just didn't know if missions and shit count as 100%. Because it seems like there's something I have to find in this area, but I don't really want help right now. Okay. Pretty sure my life is compromised now. I did it one time and found... You really want help? Okay, go left then right. Thank you. Okay. I bought a USB thingy from China once, and I'm pretty sure my life is compromised now. I did it one time and then found out what they were and was like, I feel bad. Hey, it's fine. G2A is just one of the really bad ones. Good to check from the developer website where they are selling their game. Yeah. Now stop. Read that. Now press Alt F4. Okay, I'm gonna press Alt F4, guys. Kira. Kira's like, oh shit. She's dumb enough that she might actually do that. Let's just delete that real quick. Hi, Kira. How are you? Oh, dude. Speaking of sorry, since you spelled sorry. Yes, like the other day when I did a Night in the Woods stream, Alaharon in the Patient Gamers community commented that I say boxes like a Canadian. Why have you guys not told me that I say the word boxes like a Canadian? Why? Why did you keep this information from me? Why would you keep this information from me? Boxes. Because you don't? Well, apparently I do. Maybe I just did once. That is how I say it. Boxes? I think he thought I said it like boxes or something. Box and box. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, shit! It just keeps going up.
Signal confirmed.
Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Don't go all the way, please. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. That might have been really irresponsible. Everything is fine. We're all Canadian. Maybe we're all Canadian. There are several ways to say boxes. Maybe. Probably. Do you say gullible like a Canadian too? We'll be lurking. Okie dokie, welcome back, Shane. Enjoy the lurk. I hope you enjoyed your food. A Systems Alliance official once summarized his tour of the Vorcha homeworld as follows. You can make your own Hesh talk in 2 steps. Take Hell, then add Vorcha. The planet is highly volcanically active, leading to periodic release of toxic gases into the air and water supplies, as well as other extreme situations that gave rise to the Vorcha's legendary adaptability. Overcrowding and the extermination of most of their ecology led to a planet covered in weeds and hardy vermin. The Vorcha do not have a recognized single government that would allow them membership in any galactic leagues. Alliances between bloodlines are tenuous at best, and the Vorcha's short, violent lives ensure there are few lasting institutions. The Reaper invasion of Heshtok encountered little formal military resistance, but the harvesting process is slow. Destroying neighboring cities fails to intimidate Vorcha, who become submissive only if physically dominated in person. Cutting off their water supply simply makes them adapt their bodies to get moisture from food. Allied intelligence hypothesizes that Reaper forces are not harvesting yet, and instead seeking to immobilize Heshtok's population and prevent them from joining the fight for the galaxy at large. Whatever, Reapers, you jerks. You piece of shit. Why is Kira no longer a mod? What? Oh. I do, and she just modded me, so... Imagine if mods had the power to mod other people. That could go bad really fast. That could go really fast. Twitch has been doing weird things with badges for a while now. It has, yeah, a few times in both Mockers and Crow's chat. Maybe in just Crow's. No, just Crow's. I've had my badge and other people's badges revert to like a completely different, the sub badge revert to a different month. Like my 3-month badge turned into a 1-month badge for a single message, and then it went back to normal the next message. It's super weird. How are you? My right elbow is fine. They asked me how my elbow is, and I said it's fine, and everyone just knew that I meant the right one. Thank you for the tea, Zero. Everyone thank Zero for the tea, because this stream is sponsored by Zero, bringing you tea randomly in a giant St. Jude's tumbler. I'm drunk, yay! Hey, SoFlo! I hope you're responsibly and healthily drunk, and that you're having a good night. But yeah, I'm fine, Kira. I'm pretty good today. I wasn't that good earlier today, actually, but then I took a nap, and the nap was magic. It was magic. Some days when you take a nap, do you guys know those naps that just kind of like solve all your problems and everything and everything is great after the nap and you have energy and everything is happy and everything is perfect? Naps are magic. Exactly same. As in you took a nap earlier and it took your day from shit to good. I think I'm responsible enough. Well, I can still walk straight, I think. Alright, stay responsible, SoFlo. It's our scanner. Oh man, they fucking brought this back in this game, really? Um, I don't know, man. Alright, I guess I found it. Lost and found. Yes. Well, everybody loved this a lot, so why wouldn't it stay? So there's no more? I think this means that there's no more. I think this means there's no more. At least it's like more close-ended now, I guess. Which is something, right? I'm not gonna be scanning anymore in this system right now. You looted a whole planet. Oh, 50%. Well, I was so close to the Reapers getting me that I had to leave. I had to go. I didn't sleep a lot yesterday because I had a thing to go to in the middle of my night, and I only got like 3 hours of sleep, so when I finally came home this morning, I guess my body knew I was home, and I got instant nauseous. So I slept till now, and I'm eating KFC. So you're feeling better now? Sorry you got nauseous. Sometimes bodies are like that. They're like, fuck you! I'm not happy with how you've been treating me, so I am going to be nauseous now. It's gonna be so fun. So much better. I'm glad to hear it. That's good. Named the Shining Sea in Old Volus language, Bovis Tor is so named for its boiling surface rich in glowing hot alumina, flecked with dark ridges of carbon. Its thick atmosphere of nitrogen and oxygen is no indicator of life since the temperatures are simply too high. Human bodies are so clunky. Our bodies are fucking amazing, if we're being real about it. Honestly, we have incredible bodies. And I'm not just saying that because you're all sexy beasts. Zero was a little worried. Aw, I'm sorry. Was it that bad? Sleep fixes everything sometimes. Talasphia is a plant capable of supporting life if that life happens to breathe ammonia. If that life happens to breathe ammonia, okay. Discovered by Sari explorers, the planet was used. I was reading that so seriously for a while, and then I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Discovered by Sari explorers, the planet was used as a bargaining chip by the Citadel Council, who quickly drafted a colonization agreement with its wealthy client race, the Volus. The Council would fund the Volus colonization effort in return for massive trade benefits. With uncharacteristic enthusiasm, an enormous Volus influx ensued, and the Council reaped the economic benefits for a dozen years before the colonization bubble burst. While the Reapers found Talos via easy prey, the independent planet had defense fleet only sufficient to handle small-scale actions. Its high population and industrial base, once a deterrent to war with other Terminus system worlds, has only served to attract a larger number of Reapers than usual. Alright. But should I just scan the shit out of everything? Ice giant. I like it. I like that there's an ice giant. Let's scan the shit out of everything. Oh! Oh! I'm scared! Oh! I'm scared! Oh no! I'm scared! Ah! We're leaving. Maybe we can go back here now. Aw, man. We can't go back here now. Let's just leave. Where's all my little chat babies? I remember reading that same text with the same little shock too. That's great. I don't know, I didn't manage to do that quest. Whatever that quest was, it's fine. I don't want to go to the Cerberus lab, that sounds too serious. I want to do casual shit, like finding artifacts. That sounds like serious shit, honestly. Meet with diplomats sounds serious. I just want to go, like, party. Ugh, I'm sorry. That sounded so vapid. That sounded so vapid, guys. Like, totally so vapid. Zero got an upper respiratory infection a few weeks back. Is he all good now? Hey, Riju. Several people have gotten Link's Awakening. Here I am still waiting for it. There's probably just getting review copies, Riju. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You'll get it tonight, right? I'm gonna be raiding Gidano later. If I forget, guys, let me know. Like, remind me to raid Gidano later because he's gonna be streaming Link's Awakening from the moment he gets it. So I'm going to be streaming until around midnight. And he's gonna be start streaming at like 11 p.m. I think, tonight, my time. That's in 3 hours. So like 9 p.m. UTC. He's gonna be start streaming at 9 p.m. UTC, and he'll be starting the game at 10 p.m. UTC, which is when it's supposed to release, I believe. So thanks, Visa. Thank you. So I want to raid him right as he starts playing Link's Awakening on release, which is fucking exciting. And I'm just gonna live vicariously through him because I don't have a Switch. I try to not make it a monthly thing. Wait, sorry, what? Welcome back, Crow. Where have you been? Wait, review copies or wrong city for quickly receiving stuff. Wait, what are you not making a monthly thing? I'm confused. Eating, feeding animals. How could you? Feeding yourself and others. Awful. I get it in my postbox thingy outside my house, so I have to wait. Like a 7 from Sweden already got it. Ah, I see. Right. So the physical copies are probably a little more wonky. Gidano lives in Italy, so I don't know if he's getting a digital copy right at midnight or something. I don't fucking know. Can we get a shout out for Gidano, by the way? Everyone should go follow him. He does this kind of shit all the time. If you enjoy like Zelda games and if you enjoy my channel, I think you would enjoy his channel because he plays kind of similar shit. Kind of. He recently also played Celeste. I actually found his channel when I was playing when he was playing Link's Awakening. And he played Cadence of Hyrule on release, and then he speedran it for a while. Thank you for shouting him out, guys. Gotta read messages in order. I did read them. I like I skimmed through your messages before that message, and I still didn't understand it. You said, I'm bloaty but okay. I tried to not make it a monthly thing. Is that? Like, you tried making... Diet sickness, who knows, I need to eat better. I don't fucking know. I read the messages right before the one that I was confused about. And they didn't help me. I'm trying, and it's not helping. I give up on trying. Trying is just hard. And doesn't work anyway. I don't know what I'm missing. Explain yourself, man. Explain yourself. What did we say about using logic? We don't do it out here. We don't do it. Sad part is, I wrote less than 23. I less than 2, y'all. Less than 2. Less than 2. I had asked if it was his time of the month. Oh! Yeah, I missed that message. My bad. That's what I missed. That's what I missed. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's my bad. Genuinely confused because of me being bad. Reading all the messages, who does that? I'm actually gonna have to be right back for a moment. But it'll take like 2 minutes and then I'll be here again. BRB. Hello, I'm back. You guys chatted the shit out of my chat while I was gone. Reading all the messages. Who does that? Okay, I'm just gonna skip all the messages. It's not surprising it's my message. I love you, Kira. Skim them all, but never read. We need a team of people to keep track of Discord messages. Wait, what are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? Me? Well, not in Discord. Kai come love us. Kai takeover. Oh, as in he's supposed to come and talk to you guys while I'm gone. I see. He'll kill me and I'll mess up her stream settings somehow. Yeah. I wouldn't kill you. I wouldn't kill you. You could go talk to people during my break if you want. She says while licking a bloody knife. Not needed, just saying you're an awesome. You're an awesome, Kira. So are you, Zeno. You're also an awesome. Kira, Zero, Yogi, and Ta. I'm the mascot. And a damn good one. The mascot is the one who gets everyone hyped up all the time. Hey, I'm keeping up with chat here. Just watch. We need banners with our names and roles on. Yes, Abby. Wait. Suggestions go. Wait, what? I don't understand. You need banners with your names and roles? What? What more co-op streams between you guys and Abby? Yeah, I haven't been. The problem I feel is that it needs to be particular types of games. I'm not sure I've been that happy with the types of co-op streams we've been doing. I feel like Battle Block Theater was a fucking amazing co-op game. We had so much fun, Kira. We had so much fun with that. It was so good. But things like Terraria and Vagante and such, I don't think they're, and maybe Risk of Rain, I don't know if they're like that great for streaming. At least I'm not sure. I'm not sure about them as streaming games. I feel like, for one thing, maybe 2-player co-op is better than 3+ player co-op. Becomes a totally different dynamic. But I mean, I don't know what you guys, the viewers, think, you know, so maybe when my wedding is over and I actually get my 3 days off. Yeah. Kira and Abby, local co-op stream? Keep typing so she'll never catch up. God damn it. You guys just want a just chatting stream. Tomorrow is florist apartment. Ooh, appointment. I got it. Co-op VCD done. There was a game that I wanted to co-op. I wanted to co-op We Were Here, maybe? Was that it? We Are Here game. This is game, but it's like 2-player. Problem is I don't know who the fuck to co-op it with. I don't know who. Kira? Crow? Mocker? I don't know. I could co-op it with anyone. Too many awesome people, and I don't know who to co-op it with. Kira. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of up to who like is the most interested in playing it. I guess. Castle Crashers could be a fun co-op style game. Yeah, maybe. I don't really know. Castle Crashers is a wonky piece of poop, though with online multiplayer. Oh yeah, you played it with some people. I remember that. Went to a skating rink. I'm so jealous. Take me with you, Kira. When I go to your wedding, take me to a skating rink. I want to go skating. I love how I live in northern Norway, and I'm like, hey, take me skating. Worked the night before, and night going into we will go skating. Yay! I just like watch your wedding and going skating. Yay! I'm just kidding. I just want more shit like that in my life, to be honest. I went bowling today. That's like the only thing. I wanna do more things like that. I wanna have like weekly. I wanna have like 7 different weekly fun things that are like uh physical shit. Cause it makes me happy. Like that's the kind of shit that makes me happy. I feel like around here, most of socializing is either drinking alcohol or like having coffee. And I get so tired. I honestly get so tired. I don't know. I don't know if it's because of like social anxiety and shit, but stuff like just having coffee with people, it can be nice in its place with the right people when I'm in the mood for it. Usually it's not what I want to be doing though. I want to be doing shit like playing games with people or doing physical activities with people. Like bowling and such is like perfect in my opinion. I also want to go like um archery shit and kayaking and stuff, but it's always harder to get that shit going. Wii Sports. Yeah. Active Games works. Yes. Archery we can do at my sister-in-law's. Yeah. I'm just talking generally, to be honest. I'm not really saying like that we should do all this stuff when we're at your wedding and stuff. I don't know. But we could. I would love it. That would be fun. Like, I mean, if you actually want to spend the time we're there doing stuff with us, you know, because it's like your wedding week and shit. Like you'll be preparing for your wedding and then it'll be after your wedding. I don't know. So maybe you like want to be with your husband, Akira, and not hanging out with us weirdos from Norway. Like you came all the way to America. Well, yes, but we came to watch you get married. I'll be with him for the rest of my life. Yeah, sure, you can neglect him for the first 2 days after your wedding. It's fine. You've got your own weirdo. I have my own weirdo. I'm gonna drink some tea just a moment. That tumbler is way too good. The tea stays way too hot, way too long. It's a problem. You've got your own weirdo. I mean, he will be with us. What? I'm shocked. Bringing him with you to stuff? Sanctum. Cerberus Lab. N7, does that mean like do these priority missions, are these the, you guys can actually answer this question. Are these the main missions? Priority. Maybe is N7 a main mission? Most of the time? Priority you can leave for last. Alright, so they're main missions. Gotcha. I love that. It's like priority. Okay, we can wait with that. Eden Prime is not main. Okay. So what does everything mean? I much preferred the Mass Effect 2 system where we had side quests and main missions separate. Literally was just thinking the same thing. I mean, what is N7? I'm thinking that maybe I'll do this. I guess I'll go to the Cerberus Lab. Let's go to the Cerberus Lab. Priorities are all main, but some are DLC, like Eden Prime. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Was checking in my milk vendor last night and got really excited bragging about the fact that I have friends in Norway. Checking in my milk vendor? Wait, what? You have a milk vendor? Okay, Watson. Watson is known in human media for two things. Okay, I'm gonna not read it. I'm done. I'm not gonna read it. If you guys want me to read it, I will, and I will do it happily. But I don't know if you want me to. Well, I have a milkman. He's like Superman, but for milk. That makes me see you as like this tiny little excited kid. He's like Superman, but for milk. It's adorable. Okay, reading it. Watson is known in human media for two things. Its spectacular ties brought on by a large moon and the bureaucratic snafu over which Earth nations got to settle there first. Watson is a garden world first discovered in 2165 CE, with credit claimed by the Chinese People's Federation and the United North American States and the European Union. Brexit! The systems alliance brokered the infamous Reykjavik Compromise, allowing limited colonization from each coalition of cities comprised of populations from each nation. Watson itself... I'm dying. Sorry, Mule. I'm sorry. I love that you just came out of lurk to say no. I apologize. Watson itself trends colder than Earth, with a temperate zone measuring about 30 degrees latitude in either direction from the equator. Its life does not easily map to Earth's evolutionary areas. Some islands have species that resemble terrestrial placental mammals, others are overrun by anthropods. It's estimated that at least 2 more generations of xenozoologists will be needed to properly classify all the species of the planet. Okay, Franklin. Xenozoologist. Xeno! We need xenozoologists. Can you get some of your fellow xenos that are zoologists over here, please? Thank you! Large moon Franklin retains a trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide, but its desolate surface holds no sign of water or life. In order to defend Watson from the pirates of the Terminus systems, Franklin is home to 2 Alliance spaceports and naval bases capable of fielding 6 fighter squadrons each, and a classified number of interplanetary ballistic missiles. Mass effect fields keep the gravity in its installations at a comfortable level for long-term living. I'm never gonna stop trying to sing along with this song. A mid-sized rock planet, Darwin is ironically named, being one of the worst places for life in the galaxy. Oh, one of the worst places for life in the galaxy. Its atmosphere is punishing, its temperature boiling, its chemical makeup toxic. Wow, this planet does not want any friends. I love that it's named Darwin. Mikey, hey! I'm here! I'm finally here! You're giving me abandonment issues over here, Mikey. Jesus. How are you? Carbon monoxide and methane wrap the planet in an unyielding haze, and scans of its surface show only silicates and molten tin. Its daily thermal fluctuations lead to the hurricane level vortices two at each pole, forming eyes that can be seen from orbit. Despite all these, Darwin is still used by spacers as a drive core discharge point. Hydrogen pierces the clouds in the upper atmosphere, making it a relatively benign approach. I've come back from the liquor store. Good! I didn't think you would. It's been years, man. It's been years. Where were you? Mom died! I'm sorry. That was dark. That was unnecessarily dark. I've just been an orphan for so long. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. I just go too far all the time, man. That's what I do. Can we get a shout out for Mikey, please? He's a great dude. He's a great dude, and he plays all kinds of crazy games. Like, all kinds of crazy games. It's great. It's great. It really is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did have to do that. I did. Coming in here, Mikey is all coming in here being like, oh, you didn't have to do that. But then if I don't do that, he leaves like bombs and shit on my front porch. So, you know, what's the reality here, guys? What's the reality here? Known for its spectacular geysers that can be seen from orbit, Crick is a rock planet with expansive frozen oceans. Though it is within the temperature and pressure range for human habitation, its thick atmosphere is largely carbon dioxide and monoxide, making breath masks or environmental suits mandatory. The most abundant resources for exploitation are the potassium salts found on its seabeds, which fetch good prices on terraforming worlds. I would never, but now. I'm at a restaurant, so I can't hear well. Oh, great. Good to know. Good to know. I'll only be a little offended if you ignore me. I was just going to shout out Mikey, but you know. Wait, didn't you? You did, though, didn't you? I have to scroll up to see. Put the volume up. Yeah, just blast. Oh, you were just. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Just blast my stream across the entire restaurant. That wouldn't be obnoxious at all. It's just free entertainment for them. What's the issue? God, I would be so embarrassed if that happened. If someone did that with my stream, I would be so embarrassed. Named for the 21st century pioneer of groundwater. Remediation techniques. Oh, I put a comma there when there wasn't one. Groundwater remediation techniques. Kaimowitz is an impressive layer of ice over a stony metallic core. Despite its size, that's really cool. Despite its size, it has only one moon, Noah, which shares its carbonaceous composition, leading astronomers to believe it's formed following a giant impact. Iridium deposits have attracted miners to the planet, who must work through robots and telepresence because of the planet's strong gravity. Telepresence. Telepresence. I like the fact that I was the only one who said read it. Now we have awesome planet stories. I literally, when I ask chat for something and a single person responds to it, I just latch onto what they said and they get to decide everything. You guys have a lot of power. And usually chat isn't going to respond, or usually it's just going to be one person. So if you are that one person who responds, you get all the power. All of the power. How does it feel? I forgot something at the store. BRB. Okay. I'll see you in 10 years, Dad. I am the one and only. You are the one who runs this stream. Okay. Hydrogen methane gas giant. Pauling's gravitational field is believed to have cleared most of what would otherwise have been a sizable asteroid belt. The 2163 mission of the Space Probe Ultimate gave the inhabitants of Watson reams of data, reinforcing this theory, giving the colonists an accurate count of its moons, rings, moon-like objects, and more than 200 impact craters on the surface of its metallic core. Ultimate has been since retrieved for reuse on subsequent missions in the solar system. Cool. Cool. Still here, probably won't say much. That's totally fine. Thank you for being here, Mikey. Let's just... Oh!
I found something.
Your face found something? I did need that fuel. I really did. That definitely, like, made more of a noise than it should have, right? I'm gonna scan. Okay, never mind. A. I don't need you being all alert, Reapers. Xenozoologists. Yes, we need xenozoologists. Have I been to this planet? Wallace? An unusually small Pegasid or hot Jupiter, Wallace was originally an extrasolar planet that entered the system and was captured by the gravity well of the G-class star Skepsis. Tidally locked, Wallace's hot side reaches temperatures over 2,500 degrees Celsius, while not large enough, proportionate to the star to cause eclipses visible from Watson. It's easily seen at dawn or dusk as one of the brightest objects in the sky. Cool. Hey, Andy, what's up? How are you? That's a Pauling planet? What's a Pauling planet, and which one is a Pauling planet? Why do you all need a zoologist? We need a xenozoologist. It's a xenozoologist. Specifically. Zoologist sounds awesome, getting to play with animals all day. I don't think that's what zoologists do. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Sometimes when things in life are getting you down, you have to switch your way of thinking. Absolutely, yeah. Hey, kitty cat, welcome back. How are you? I hope you are good today. But yeah, I absolutely. I mean, throughout quite a lot of. Whoa! Oh! What? Andy, holy shit! What? 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 Oh my god, Andy, thank you for the $400 fucking donation. What the fuck? What? What? Switch your way of thinking, Abby. Switch my way of thinking to like, switch. Switch? Are you telling me to buy a Switch, Andy? Are you telling me to buy a Did I miss? I have to open my Streamlabs to see if you've had a donation message with that, because I missed it. I was literally just like gaping at my chat for a few seconds after. I was literally, if I had a webcam, it would have just been me gaping at this chat for a while. Like what? Andy's best coconut. Thank you for the 67 bits. You know, you could have done 69 though. Now you can buy a Switch. Andy. Seriously? Really? I guess I'm buying a Switch. Guys, I guess I'm buying a Switch now. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys, we're gonna be playing some Mario Odyssey and stuff, and Link's Awakening, and fucking Rune Factory 4, and what else are we gonna be playing? What did I miss? A gigantic, you're just like freaking gigantic donation is what you missed from Andy. Dude, thank you so much! Andy! You are too much. You are too much. And I appreciate you. Did you say Mario Maker 2 and Mario Kart? And Smash Ultimate? Viewer, I'm going to actually pay for online so that we can do viewer shit. I am, yeah. Yep. We're gonna play Mario Kart together, viewers, okay? Everyone else also get a Switch and play Mario Kart with me. I mean, I don't know. We can do like monthly multiplayer, like viewer streams, right? And we can do like Mario Super Mario Maker viewer levels and Smash Ultimate together and Mario Kart together. Yeah. Oh, Mario Kart with me? Yes! Please do! Awesome! Oh my god, Andy, you are amazing. Thank you. I don't know why you are the way you are, but you are wonderful, is what you are. So I guess I'll be going out and buying a Switch. And some cheesecake. I still haven't bought cheesecake. I'm sorry. Ah. It's a good thing you didn't have Reapers pouring in when that happened. Then we could have had a few things going on at once there. The other day you were saying how you'd appreciate a Switch more than a ring from Zero, so I thought it's something Abby really wants. It is actually something I really want. It actually really is. That's so kind of you. That is just genuinely so kind of you. Wow. I want cake, BRB. Okay, Kira's just going to get cake. Okay. Okay, Miss just has cake accessible whenever she wants it. God. I'm just jealous, Kira. I'm in a mood now. I'm in a weird mood because this is really overwhelming. So now I'm apparently gonna be a little shit to Kira. Apparently, what's happening? Now we can be lewd and pop in Discord and be like, Abby, wanna smash? Hey, wanna smash? Maybe I'll be lewd to you guys and be like, hey, wanna smash? We can all just be one big lewd family in a totally not weird way. Sliding into DMs like Crow and I are always sharing peckers and tits in DMs. It's our thing. This is what we do. Abby, let me smash. Okay. So many boobies. It's so many boobies. You're all just making this weird now. Stop it. Andy, you can't. You know what to expect here. You know what to expect here, right? Like, it's hardly a surprise that we're making it weird. This took a weird turn. Haven't we been going down the weird road this whole time? Like, we didn't really have to turn onto the weird road. I just slid into Crow's DMs and gave him dick pics. Ah. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, thank you so much for the host, Kitty Cat. I appreciate that. The weird road was the friends we made along the way. Oh yeah, it was. Oh yeah, it was. Hey, Mocker, could you slide in my DMs and send me dick pics? Oh my god, it's a good thing that I'm not like a big streamer. It's a good thing that I don't have like 500 people watching me because that would end really badly. That saying that would end so badly if we had more people here. You can't just go saying that on the internet. I'm about to ban this whole chat. You could just ban me and be done with it, Kira. Anyway, Kaimowitz. That one is a big dick tank. I post pussy picture photos in all the Discords. You know, I do that too, to be honest. I do that too. Don't we all, to be honest? Oh, that is such a nice dick. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing that dick, Zero. Thank you for sharing the dick pic. We appreciate it. I never needed dick so much. There has never been a greater need for dick. Gidano! Hey! Dude, how fucking excited are you? How fucking excited are you? Gidano! I'm gonna be getting a Switch! Gidano! Courtesy of Andy! For real! Whenever anybody says they want the D, this is what they actually mean. I mean, yeah. You know, the best response to actual dick pics is sending an actual dick back, you know? Like someone sends you a dick, you find a picture of a dick, a different dick, and send it back to them. It's the best response. You all want the D. Sending an actual dick. Send an actual dick in the mail. Send an actual severed dick in the mail. Hey, maggot. Where do you get actual dicks from? I'm not sharing that information. I'm out. Wait, you're out? Oh, what in the world? And a game for the Switch. Why are games $80? Thank you so much, Andy. That's so much money. That's so much money. That's so much. That's a lot. Wow. Wow. Thanks for sharing the dick pic is the first phrase. That's the first phrase I heard. Oh dear. I apologize. Oh my god. I guess I'm getting a game for the Switch too now, Kadano. Apparently. Switch games are expensive, apparently, yep. Not only can you get a game with that for the Switch. I thought games in Norway were expensive though. Yeah. I mean they are. I'm not sure what the deal with Switch games are, if they're more expensive in Norway. If you get the new vouchers, you could actually get 2, e.g. Link's Awakening and a Pokemon game. I wouldn't get a Pokemon game. Sorry. I would get, like, Cadence of Hyrule. I would need to get Cadence of Hyrule. I would need to get Rune Factory 4 and 5. And, oh, for a game and the online. How much is the online per month anyway? Now I'm nervous. Ugh. Sheesh. But I mean, Andy is being amazing. So $4.99. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's fucking fine. Awesome. 20 for a year? Dude, that is fucking fine. Really? I would have expected it to be so much more expensive than that. You're drunk! Gidano, it's the biggest night of your life! I'm sorry that this is turning into a just chatting stream. For those of you who are just here for Mass Effect 3, I will get back to the game in a moment, but this is just a lot right now. This is just a lot. With a $480 donation, I am gonna take a little while to process this. Okay, I'm out. Oh, okay. Okay, bye. No Pokemon, unsubscribe. How is everyone doing? I'm doing great. Thank you, Maggot. And even better now, because I'm getting a Switch. Never play game. Still mad about the Pokemon. You're mad about me not getting Pokemon? Or you're mad about... You're mad about what? Came here for Mass Effect, stayed for nonsense. Hell yeah, Visa. I feel like that's everyone who stays is staying for the nonsense, not the games. It's hardly... I mean, I play some amazing games. I'm not saying I don't play really good games, but it's not exactly like the gameplay of the century, and there's a lot of nonsense in between the gaming, so... I mean, is the game really gonna be the appeal? If you don't like nonsense, are you gonna stay? No. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's okay, Avi. I still love you no matter what. I love you too, Kira. Came here for Avi, stayed for the Pokemon shaming. Fucking washing machines are Pokemon. Who has ever played a real Pokemon game? I'm pretty sure nobody has ever played a real Pokemon game. Too many games you need on Switch, Pod, and West of Loathing. I've played West of Loathing on PC. I love West of Loathing. But I haven't heard of Pod. I haven't heard of Pod. I'm gonna write that down and check it out. West of Loathing is great. But I haven't played Kingdom of Loathing, so I don't know what that is. Came here for Avi. I mean, I saw you in mod form. I only know that. Oh, me? You saw me in mod form? I only know that with $380 I would buy 380 chickens and say that I bought a Switch. Can someone go donate $380 to Gadano right now, please? Actually, Andy, maybe instead of getting a Switch, I should just go donate these $380 to Gadano instead. I'll just pass it on for the chickens. Andy. But he's gonna buy 380 chickens, Andy. 380 chickens! Or $380 of avocados. You know, that's a good point. That's a good point. Gadana, you said you would buy 380 chickens. You're gonna have to fucking buy 380 chickens now. A century is time, not amount of stuff. Wait, sorry. I need to... I was gonna nip to a certain Dutch streamer's channel and reach a century of gifted subs. BRB. Oh, fancy! Holy shit, Andy! Say hi to Dex! Can we get a shout out for Dex? Oh! Get a shout out for Dex so that everyone can be there. Everyone go to Dex right now. Everyone go to Dex right now and see Andy reach 100 gifted subs in her channel. Do it. I want to see my viewer count at 0. Right now. Actually, I won't see it because I don't look at my viewer count. But I'm gonna need you all to head the fuck over there right now. Thank you, mods. Thank you. You're gonna buy... I know you. Well, that's a lot of avocados. How could I say no to that many avocados? Yes, I want to switch. Yes, clucking noises in the background. Google's how to become rich like Andy. I don't think we can make assumptions about Andy's financial situation. But we do know that he's incredibly generous and kind. That's for fucking sure. That's for fucking sure. It's like 2.5 avocados. It's almost 2.5 whole avocados. My Switch just laid an egg. My Switch just laid an egg. And my Switch just laid 20 eggs today. It laid 20 eggs today. It laid 380 eggs. And made a lot of weird noises. Alright. Alright. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to Mass Effect 3, now that everyone is over on Dex's channel and watching Andy gift her 100 subs. Name for the 21st century pioneer, groundwater remediation. Happy shush, we're watching Dex. Okay, I'll be quiet. Okay, I'll be quiet. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm sorry. I fucking love you guys. Muted! Who's Abby? What's Abby? I'll just be here. Reading Mass Effect 3 stuff. I'll just read Mass Effect 3 stuff over here. I'll be quiet though, so I won't bother you. Really, I do need to go. Thanks for this. Whatever this is. Bye, Avisa. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. It's been fun. Have a good night. This mad lad is doing it so slow. Ah, Andy! Come on! Okay. It's fine. It's not like you have anything to get back to. Just stay there. Stay there. I think I eaten Abby before. Isn't that in McDonald's Happy Meals? Probably. I've been on both for a couple hours. Okay. Okay. Kilograms, impressive layer of ice over stony metallic core. I've already read this. I need to find the last half asset. half 50% of assets. Where are they? Where are they at? Where are they at? Those 50% assets. Dex is skilled mom. Abby is fun mom. Dex is so fucking skilled. She's so good at games. It is crazy. So good at games. Everyone go follow her. If like truly, genuinely. She is just a great person and a streamer. Oh, he's my mom too. My younger than me mom. I don't see the problem. I don't see the problem with that. I don't know. Are you trying to suggest that's a problem? I was born first. I'm older than you, Gidano. I was born first. I was born first out of everybody. I'm younger than all of you. Crow is literally 6 years old. Crow is literally a 6-year-old. Which is not that... Which is pretty youthful for a crow. I'm like 3. Oh. See? If you guys are like 3 to 6 years old, then I could totally be your mom. And it wouldn't even be like weird. It wouldn't even be like a teenage mom situation. It would be totally fine. Not that there's anything wrong with a teenage mom situation. Stay in school, kids. Don't get pregnant young. Stay in school. Just a second. Oh! Zero just came over and told me what's happening in Dex's stream. Ah, I should go like feature her stream on my channel. I swear, we should just watch her channel through my stream. Would that be weird? That would be weird. Let's not do that. That would be weird. I want to do it. Oh, Maggot, did you get one? Congrats! Inbred cat! Bullshit, Crow, you're older than me. I did too! I did too! Aww, you... It's an inbred cat! It's such a great emote, I love it. You have to love that emote. Gotta love it. It didn't work. I don't have it. It didn't work. Oh, it did work. It did work. Alright. In my chat program, it's plain text for some reason, but on my stream, it's fine. Gidano number 100! Nice! Awesome. Awesome. Andy is so great. Holy shit. So great. Tell Dex hi from me, guys. Tell her that she's awesome and that she deserves it. Celebration in 2 streams at the same time. Honestly, Dex and I should just merge our streams and just be the same person. That would make me so much more awesome. She says hi back, yay! Okay, I hope she's having a good stream. Is she playing Blasphemous still? This is now a talk about Dex's stream. You're awesome from Dex. Aww. This is like the wholesomest situation I've ever been a part of. No, tell her you're awesome. No, tell her you're awesome. No, you. She said something like Kira is awesome. Kira is awesome. Hey, could you guys tell Kira that she's awesome from me, please? Thanks. I still think there needs to be a retro co-op stream with you and Dex. There does. There really does. We do have to do that. We were talking about that last time when I was playing whatchamacallit? Corpse? Hard corpse? Or something corpse? What's that game? Contra. I was about to say ContraPoints. That's not it. That's not it. Abby says you're alright. Abby says blah blah blah. When don't I say blah blah blah? Why can't I find the rest of the assets? Let's just... One more time! We're doing it! Ah! Oh, it's fine. Okay, let's do it again. Ah! Ah! Found it! Whoo! Look at that. I could have scanned this ages ago. My vote for co-op game is Goof Troop, so you can goof together. I don't even know what that is, but I'd be down. It's one of the best co-op games for SNES. Could you dump that in my suggestions channel, please? Ah, I love the hype of getting a war asset. I love it. It's great. Okay, I found all the assets. Great. If anyone else has suggestions for co-op retro games or Cuphead, we actually thought about playing Cuphead together at some point, but she's so good at Cuphead. She literally speedruns Cuphead. It would be a disaster. Gauntlet. I've played the remade Steam version of Gauntlet. It's pretty fun. What kind of game would both of you be bad at? I have no idea. I have no idea. I would be bad at a lot of things. I don't think Dex is bad at anything. Lena, Cloaked, is a methane-clouded hothouse planet. Its lack of a metal-rich core and significant magnetosphere allows for an easy scan which reveals mining equipment on its surface. It can be deduced that this mining occurred within the last 5 years. Any longer, and the machines would have been worn down to nothing by the excessive heat and dust storms of hot iron oxide. Mario Party 8.
Signal confirmed.
Is that a good Mario Party game? Oh, did I say 8? I meant 4. I meant 4. I read 4. Shut up. I literally read 4 in my head and then I said 8 because my brain hates me. Ah, 50% of assets. See, it's nice when an area is so small. Nice! I needed fuel. 8 is shit. Okay. Okay. Let's go to Sanctum. Sanctum is proof of the old spacer adage. Just because it's a garden world doesn't mean it's a picnic. Freezing ice storms cover the poles and temperate zones, leaving a narrow strip of habitable land at the equator. Dry but windy, this area is home to Sanctum's minimal terrestrial plant life. The planet has yet to develop land-based animals, though invertebrates grow quite large in its pelagic seas. I don't know what pelagic means. If someone wants to tell me what pelagic means, this could be an educational day for all of us. Mining, referred to as ice cracking at anywhere but the equator, is a common employment on Sanctum. The planet is rich in platinum and palladium deposits as well as boron, which is locally used in semiconductor doping. Travel advisory. Carbon dioxide levels on Sanctum can reach 5,000 parts per million during thermal inversions. Travelers should carry a breath mask at all times and consult the Sanctum World Weather Service for warnings. Travel advisory. Piracy is at a 14-year global high on Sanctum. Visitors should take appropriate security precautions. Yeah, guys, encrypt your movies. Encrypt your fucking movies, folks. I like the Bowser drawing in 8. Is 8 the one? Is 8 the one for Wii U? No, right? Which one is 8? I feel like I've played 8. Is it the one for Wii? Because I know the one for Wii U has the freaking cart that everyone sits in the cart. You don't go your own separate way. Everyone sits in the cart, and then anything that happens to the cart happens to you. It happens to everybody. So it's like whatever happens on your turn is the rewards you get, instead of you individually going and doing stuff. And it just like I'm sure there are people who like that, but it's just not nearly as good. Okay, we're gonna take Liara and Edie. Yes. And we're gonna just hope that this is an okay loadout. That's fine. Actually, maybe I should check that they don't have like updates and shit. Yeah, they do. Weapon stability by 30%. Cool. Alright. And do we have any more for this one? Spare shot capacity by 50%. Bullets to pierce. Wait, what's the third one? Damage. I'm keeping the second one for sure. Last bullets to pierce objects, so it's like armor piercing. I'll just go with this. Isn't the point to lose friends, not collectively hate the game, right? I play Mario Kart to crush my enemies, not join in their boring demise. Exactly, right? I would love to play Mario Party with people on stream, but I'm not sure that would work. Whoops. Modify. So, what do I have here? Armor piercing. More magazine. More magazine. Reduce weapon weight. That's good. Increase headshot damage. Yeah, we don't fucking need headshot damage. As if I ever do headshots. As if I ever do headshots. Increases rounds per magazine by 40%. So armor piercing, rounds per magazine. I think I'm gonna go with rounds per magazine, to be honest. I have the weapon weight already. Oh, I can't have both of those. Shit. Can either have weight or something else. So I guess I'll go with this one then. Alright, it's fine. Pummel Party? I think I have that on my co-op list. Like, co-op games to play on stream. I don't know if it's co-op, probably multiplayer. Okay. Okay. Yo, this looks better. This looks better. Need more tea. Just get a giant St. Jude's tumbler and you'll have tea for hours. And it'll be warm. I love it so much, guys. You have no idea. Freaking love it. Okay, pistol piercing mod. Rounds per magazine, weapon weight, headshot damage. Don't need headshot damage. I don't need headshot damage. Get it through your thick skull, game. I feel like it's freaking Liara. She needs power cooldowns to be lower, so anything that reduces weight is good. Oh, maybe she doesn't need headshot damage. She probably does. I don't know how good the AIs are at weapon, at shooting. This is fine. As long as they have some modifiers, I feel like it's good. Did I check if there were other better weapons for her here? I'm gonna use this. Alright. And Edie? Almost time to head home. We'll check back in shortly. Take care, Abby. Take care, chat. Bye, Zeno! Have fun driving home from work for the first time in way too goddamn long. Why do I need all these headshot damage mods? The game get good, scrub. That's how I feel. It's like calling me out for not needing them. And he has me in tears seeing the joy in these people's faces when he becomes their September Santa is actually killing me. That's wonderful. That's wonderful, Mocker. On these people's faces. Is he going around to different channels? Is he going around to different channels and doing the same thing everywhere? Oh, that's wonderful. It's wonderful. Why is he such a nice person? I'll let her use the Blood Pack Punisher because it just seems like her style, right? Blood Pack Punisher and... Ooh, Executioner. Yep, I'm just gonna go with that because now she's gonna be really hardcore. There. I just gave Craven some cash for a Lego pirate ship he has wanted since he was 9. He, not I. Aww! That's so wonderful! Frickin' Andy. Can we get a shout out for Andy, by the way? Holy shit. Can we get a shout out for him? He is a wonderful, lovely person, and everyone should go and follow him. He's a great streamer, too. He has been, Cray almost lost it. I was about to cry and held it in. Oh! It's wonderful. Hi, Clueless. Sadly, only mods can shout out. Are there any mods? Or are they all gone? I am a coconut, I think. Hey, Wilden. Hi, Polly. It's I'm a coconut. I'm a coconut. There we go. Yeah, I always get confused too because I think he has a different one. His logo says something different, and his logo says so. Oh, look at my freaking armor, guys. His logo says something different, and his Twitter is something different, so it's confusing. Energy of your biotic barrier to charge and spark this deadly blast. I don't want fitness. No, I don't want fitness. Quote it. Thank you, Kira. Looks like you need the banner spell check mod. That's why I use tags, yeah. I feel like I'm gonna wait and save my stuff. What happens if I auto level up? It's fine, you know what? It's fine. This is fine. I'll auto level up her too. This is fine. Great. Hey, look, Ma, I made it.
Commander, I
Trash
got a
mod
hail
works
from
for me
Admiral
too,
Hackett.
Walk. Hey, look at how
What into,
crazy I look.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Okay, here we go. Saw the screenshot of you. I like how Mockrax unwillingly made an. I'm sorry. I don't know what that is. I don't know it. I am not smart. Caught me off guard. I laughed very audibly. Just made a Steam group for PG Discord folk. Okie dokie. Like an official Steam group for members of the PG Discord. Okay. Annexation of Austria by Nazi Germany. Ah, did he make a joke? Didn't notice. Andy really is Santa. Hi, Andy. People have been telling me tales of your great deeds in faraway lands. You're wonderful, Andy. That's so nice of you. Bringing Craven to tears. Getting Dex all overwhelmed. It's wonderful of you. No, I'm not done crying, Andy. He's done enough. Hasn't he done enough?
Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
Hey, friends.
On my way.
On my way this way. Wait, what? I can go this way? I thought I was supposed to go forward. I want to go this way. Okay, I guess I'll go this way. Oh, right. Yep. Raven has been wanting a Lego pirate ship ever since he was a kid. A retro toy shop in his village actually has a nearly 30-year-old one. Still new in a box. He's lost it after for ages, and now it's his. Oh. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Alright. That is such a nice thing to do, Andy.
Understood.
Truly. I didn't actually mean to direct her over there, but that's what happened. Got myself some bonus credits. And Liara is standing in the air. Deactivate.
It appears to be Reaper tech, but the signature is new to me.
Got the symbol.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Hey, I'm not done yet. Hey. I've literally just got here. I'm not going to the landing pad. Unless I assume maybe it's going to be harder to get there than it sounds. Double fun with that in the Yugoslav in Germany. That's true. Personal log. See Tel Aviv. See Tel Aviv. Oh, 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 oh. Finally here. Wow, the troops here are really intense. No one smiles ever. And the suicide on capture orders? Seriously? They call training integration. I start being integrated tomorrow. Can't wait. We need an attack marmot emote here. Dude! I could try to add one on Better TTV. For sure. Let me note down that I have to do that. Maybe. I mean, the problem is I might have other emotes. Maybe Franker Face Z. I don't know how that one works. Oh my god, yes, please! I feel like all the PG people need attack varmints. It's back to bed for me. Love you all. Love you too, Kira. Have a great night. Sleep well. It's hard to sing this in tune because it's so like exactly what it sounds like. I almost missed those credits. Holy crap. Andrew, behave! Andy, could you do something nice for yourself too, please? Andy, could you do something nice for yourself, please? It's beautiful. It's a beautiful cover. I don't know what you're talking about. Wink, yoink.
Will only lead to Metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Right? Fucking Medigel. Life-giving substance. Details. Am I right? This place is confusing. I swear. This place is confusing as butts. Yoink is the opposite of yeet. Do you know that? Do you know that, Mocker? Are you Gen Z enough to understand that, Mocker? Personal log. See Tel Aviv. Integration successful. Suicide on capture orders confirmed. Cerberus is my friend. Obey. Protect humanity at any cost. She has been integrated. Or he. I don't know. I just assumed she. I don't know why, because Abby. Level up! I am now level 35 and I don't know what that means. But that is okay. That is okay. Down with the kids! Boo! Children! I am. I'm hip with the times. I don't know why you're doing that, but I assume there's some hip Gen Z reason for it. Abby is not down. I am not down. I am not down. Abby is not down. That is a VSCO girl thing. Can you like explain that to me better? Cause I'm old, Mocker. I threw out my hip. Does that count? I think it does. I think it does. I hope so, at least. That means there's hope for me. definitely makes you down. And if there are toddlers on the floor, it makes you down with the kids. I'm gonna go along the right edge and hope that it ends well for me. Is what I'm gonna hope. That is what I'm going to hope. Sweet! But a key changed. It did a key change. Am I enhancing the soundtrack? I think so. Alright, let's go. I think I'm done. Damn whippersnappers. Oh, I'm not done. Okay. Okay. Okay, pick up Reaper artifact. I understand. Okay, I can oh! Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Just don't hurt me. Baby, don't hurt me. No more. Oh, you're not a friend. For some reason I thought that was a friend. I was like 100% sure of it. Those wham dipper snappers won't know what dropped on them. Me in most cases. Help me out. The SEO girl is the current fad that is going around where young girls are wearing very slouchy 90s style clothes, scrunchies, etc. And that phrase is used to express shock or surprise, or basically what older gens use for. Oh, interesting. Weird. Why is it SK? Why is that a thing? Why is it that way? Can you explain the logic of slang and shit? Explain the logic of all the internet. Wow. I'm sorry, Edie. I did that just for Edie. You're welcome, Edie. Bah! Bah! 90s are coming back. Hell yeah. Hells to the yeah. Damn kids, get off my lawn. It's usually typed and rarely said out loud. I can kind of understand that that would be a thing to type, because it is kind of like, I can imagine that being kind of natural feeling to type on a keyboard, just like alternating your hands on a key. I don't know. I'm just trying to understand the kids, man. I'm just trying to be down with the kids. Get down with their weird shit. What I'm trying to do. I just want to be cool. I just want to be young and hip, like the kids. Bada bada bada. Is it like? They co-opted it from Stan, Twitter, and Reddit, who co-opted it from LGBTQ people and and people of color communities. Huh. Interesting. But where did it come from? I mean, I understand that that's where it came from, but like, how did it develop?
Second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot, had to bug out.
Pad got hot, I got 3 birds. Alright, guess we are trying to survive for a while. dead. Need to go showering in the bed. Okie dokie. Have a good night, Shane. Take care. It's easy to type and it sounds shocked. Was that something dumb? And he sneaks in and donates to get a Switch. It doesn't sound shocked. How does it sound shocked? I don't see it. What makes it sound shocked?
Heading back to you now.
They're gonna spawn in 2 seconds, right? We'll stay out of cover.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
The station is aware of our presence.
Never said it would be easy. Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
Your phase isn't over yet. Call me old, but I prefer blah blah blah. I agree. It is just easier to identify that as being used specifically if it is the same every time. I guess so. I guess so. It's hard for me to adjust to it because part of what makes the random button mashing seem shocked to me is the fact that it's haphazard and crazy. Like you can't be coherent, you can't be deliberate because you're so shocked and shit. So it's hard for me to identify a set pattern of letters as the same emotion, but it doesn't mean it doesn't make sense. It's just that I don't understand it personally. I accidentally used Shockwave. That was an accident. Didn't do that.
If we find another way, keep fighting.
Hey! Hey! That was stupid. Can you use more than just shock? You can use like Gur and others. That's so weird. I've never heard of this before. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny that I can be that clueless about such a phenomenon. Where are all the dudes? I could have sworn they were here. Oh. I'm at a totally different place from what I thought I was. Stupid. This is a bad situation. Bad situation. Critical mission failure. I can't hear Dex, but I have her on my other monitor and she has blue eyes now and it freaks me out. Wait, how does she suddenly have blue eyes? Is it some kind of Snapchat filter or a weird effect? What's happening? Did she put in blue contacts? What's happening? I'm confused. Where's the flamethrower when you need it? Not sure how prevalent it is in other countries. As an outside of America? Eye transplant. It's green and she put in contacts. Oh, she just put in contacts just out of like, hey chat, look how weird this is. Or is there like a cosplaying thing she's doing? Because she was... No, that was Lily Charles. Never mind. I'm mixing up the awesome female streamers. Lily Charles is gonna do like a cosplay or something soon on stream. Ah! Fuck off! What? Hey! Hey! Sometimes I feel like this game wants me to like pay attention to stuff and like actually not die. I don't know what it is. Sometimes it just makes me feel that way and it makes me a little bit mad, you know? This is put in context because she's doing cosplay. Is she doing cosplay on stream or is it just the context part of the cosplay that she's showing off right now?
Ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
He dead. What's happening?
We're at the extraction point, ready for pickup.
Hey, I'm on the wrong side! Shit. Why can't I duck under that? Ugh. Dude, I did it. She's being Esmeralda. Ah, awesome. Dude, that's awesome.
Commander, we've got our best engineers.
I've
looking
seen
at
a
the
few of her
Reaper tech you
cosplays
secured
before
from
on
that
her
lab.
Instagram.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good.
Or like
Even if
one
we
of her
can't determine
cosplays.
its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Alliance funding, 10,000 credits. That explains more. Ah, green. Well, poop. Never mind, I'll just be an adult later. That's future Clueless's problem. Oh shit, what's happening? What's happening, Clueless? Oh no. I'm worried. She's preparing the cosplay? Oh. Okay. GG. Thank you. I think 4 is a bit generous for that, to be honest, Mocker. You don't have to be so patronizing about it. That's a good 0 right there, I think. God. I feel like I need a new thing. I'm not sure what it is yet. I'm happy with the way DuckTales to walk Kimbo not making his bed have gone. Something will come along. It'll happen naturally. One day your mind will latch onto something and then it won't let it go. And people will be driven to tears. It'll be great. War terminal. Wow, I am still at very low strength. I don't understand why some of it is blue and some of it is gray. Don't understand. Effective military strength. Takes 50% off your total. Because my readiness rating is only 50%. Gray would be at 100. Excuse me. So how do I get up my readiness rating? Is that like just by going through the story? Something? I'm gonna drink some tea. Okay. Online stuff. Online stuff? What? There's a way to make you play the online. Seriously? Are you serious? Stupid. So you can't get higher than 50% of this bar filled without playing online? I mean, that you don't need it is one thing, but that they like try to put in online stuff incentives in the single player portion of the game just bothers me. Multiplayer shouldn't affect the single player game. It should be separate. Someone should be able to play the single player game totally independently from the online, and it shouldn't affect it in the fucking slightest. That just bothers me on principle. Still pop it in sometimes, and there are still people playing it. That's great. I mean, yeah, it's one thing for it to be great. I just don't think it should affect a single player game in the slightest at all, ever. Alien races that were once content to stay on the fringes of the galactic politics are now stepping up to provide whatever is needed to win this war. The Terminus fleet is an assortment of mercenary vessels and pirate ships bound together by little more than common geography and a fear of the Reapers. Despite this volatile mix, the fleet seems to be functioning as one under the leadership of criminal warlord Arya Tolok. I agree. 1,000,000,000%. I enjoy it, but that's bad design. I feel that EA kind of forced in. I mean, it's just an incentive to make you play them online. I mean, that's obviously what it is. And incentives like that should not make their way into a single player game. They just shouldn't. They should not bother someone who's playing through the single player campaign of something with incentives to try to get you into the online. It should be a separate game, and if it's worth its salt, then it'll attract people nonetheless. And if it's good, people will play it. You don't need to have the people who don't want to play it impacted by it. But yeah, we're probably all in agreement about that. But we need you to buy our boxes. Ugh. Terminus fleet is an assortment of mercenary vessels and pirate ships bound together by little more than common geography and a fear of the Reapers. Despite this volatile mix, the fleet seems to be functioning as one under. I already read that. Updated. The Blood Pack's mercenaries have been compared to floods, wildfires, and other calamities. It recruits Krogan and Vorcha, preferably those with no regard for collateral damage. On the rare occasion when brute force is insufficient, the Blood Pack is willing to deploy weapons of mass destruction normally banned in Citadel space. Updated! The Eclipse Corporation specializes in smart security solutions, developing tactics around surgical strikes, sabotage, and electronic warfare. These mercenaries are supported by a sizable army of combat mechs and rely heavily on tech for support in combat. Hello, Anumbian. What's up? What's up? What's up? How are you? Welcome back. And yes, I do. I have all the DLCs, I believe. I believe I have all of them. I have the Origin Access shit, which includes a pack with all the fucking DLCs. Spectres are the left hand of the Citadel, enforcing laws and stopping crimes with galactic repercussions. While Spectres usually work alone, the Reaper threat gave cause for these extraordinary agents to assemble in an elite unit capable of operating in enemy territory without backup. Spectre Jondum Bao, while not their official leader, is the group's spokesperson. He's passed on important intelligence gathered by the unit to Hackett and the Fifth Fleet. Hanar and Drell forces. The Hanar have sent their warships to engage the Reapers to repay Commander Shepard for saving their homeworld. Though their navy is relatively small, the Hanar have also provided the services of their best Drell combat specialists. They are accomplished spies, saboteurs, and assassins, trained at an extremely young age. While the Hanar are normally loath to send trusted allies into open warfare, these are desperate times. Also, someone seems to know their chemistry. Mocker is just fucking smart about everything. He just knows all the things. I don't understand it. Honestly, it's upsetting to me. I feel so profoundly ignorant by comparison. Nah, just kidding. I was a chemistry major in college. That would do it, wouldn't it? I feel better. I wasn't feeling bad in the first place. I'm just joking 100%, okay? To be clear. The Void Devils are a recent military creation consisting of Vorcha fighter pirates, pilots trained by human and Turian mentors. Though uniformly young by other species standards, the Devils have laser-like focus on the task of taking out enemy ships. Courageous in the extreme, they are also notably disciplined for Vorcha. During the invasion of their homeworld, the Devils fought hard but ultimately obeyed the order to retreat while the wing was still intact, leaving them alive, burning for revenge. I used to be good at chemistry back in high school. Oh, shit! Hey, Raiders! Hi, Dex! Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Polly. What's up? Dude. Dude! You were working on cosplay? Hi, Dex! Hello, everyone. I tried to send all of my viewers over to be there when Andy was giving you gift subs. I think some of them were obnoxious enough to like stay in my chat at the same time as going over to yours. So I was like, I tried to get them all over there. But did you have a fun stream? What were you doing? Andy was going ham. I know. Oh. Andy, thank you for the gift sub. Andy has been going around on a freaking gift party today. It's been crazy. Hey, Potato Dan. What's up? How are you? 27 subs gifted. It's a lot of fucking gift subs, man. Thank you. 73 to go? Dude! Freaking no! Andy has already donated. He has already bought me a Switch today. Can I just say that? He has literally donated $480 so that I can go get a Switch. He's crazy. He's crazy. Did somebody shout you out, Dex, by the way? Did we get someone shouting you out? Hi, Hakeem. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my channel, Raiders. I hope you're all doing great. My name is Abby, and I am playing Mass Effect 3 today. And getting very distracted because chat is awesome. I have been shouted out. Oh, and by the way, guys, I got a present from Dex today, too. She gifted me a game on Steam called The Last Door, and I'm going to be playing that sometime in October to celebrate Halloween! Spooky, spooky, spooky! And it's apparently like, it's made by the same people as Blasphemous, and it seems pretty short, so it'll probably be like a one-shot or a two-shot. And it's gonna be fun. Thank you so much for the follow, Hakeem and Potato Dan. Thank you, I appreciate it. Spooky stream. Spooky, spooky, spooky. I am bad at dealing with horror. I played Soma a while back, and it was nonsense. Abby's one of the coolest streamers I've met. She's fun as heck, and you all should follow her immediately. Aww. Thank you, Dex. Abby smells like cats and friendship. Wow. Wow. I don't know how to feel about that, but thank you. This is not the Soma kind, this is just unsettling and creepy as all. Yeah. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Kensu's paws smell like popcorn. They do. They do indeed. They do indeed. This is true. I trust Dextro. Dex is awesome. If seriously, if anybody hasn't, I imagine that most people here are following Dex already. But if you are not, please do. She's great. She is an excellent, excellent person and a great streamer, and she's so good at games. It's like insulting to everybody else. And she has speedrun a few games. She speedruns Axiom Verge and Cuphead sometimes. She plays a lot of retro style games. She's currently playing through Blasphemous, which looks freaking amazing, and I want to play it. And she's just great. Just go follow her. Do it, do it, do it. So I'm currently reading through my war assets in Mass Effect 3. Abby just carried around a pillow in Soma. I mean, who wouldn't carry around a pillow in Soma? You need comfort. It's a comfort pillow to save you from the terror. It was stressful. It was stressful. My friend had a pug who had paws that smelled like nacho cheese. That's weird. That's weird. I'm not comfortable. I cannot handle the praise. I'm out. Kidding. I cannot not watching. Oh, this stream has been crazy. For real. So Dex, how is the John? John, hi. John, hi. What's up? Thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing well. John has moved over from streaming on Twitch to streaming on Mixer. If one of my mods feels like digging out his Mixer URL, feel free to give him like a little Mixer shout out. I should honestly just set up a specialized like like a Mixer shout out command, or like a John shout out. John is great. He really is. He's a lovely dude. So if you're ever over on Mixer, why not drop him a follow? She wears contacts that have middle fingers on them. What? Really? Wait, what? Really? Texas Gaming is so insulting to everyone else. Every time she picks up the controller, it's got a "fuck you" on the back, faintly visible on cam. Yeah. 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 Sounds about right. That sounds about right to me. She is exactly that kind of like cocky and vindictive about it too. She's like, "Fuck you." Fuck you. I'm good at games. That's exactly what her attitude is in general in life. That's a joke. Just kidding, because she's like the opposite of that. About to head out. Sorry for the lurk and run. I'm doing well. Okay, well, thank you so much for coming by, John. It was good to see you. Have a good lurk. Take care, John. Thank you. I'm a goddamn troll. Why would you believe me? I believe everything you say, Mocker. I just by default believe everything, okay? What? Fuck y'all. I love you all. I love you too. Okay. Let's read about the Vorcha. These socialized Vorcha were a maintenance and calibration crew on a small scientific outpost orbiting Tyrix. But Dex, you should tell me about your cosplay if you feel like it. It sounds awesome that you're doing that on stream. People were talking about your eyes. That people like came in here and were like, Dex is wearing contacts and it's creeping me out or something. But more like it looks awesome than that. Such skill label is rare among the Vorcha, but not unheard of, since Vorcha trained by other species for precision tasks developed finely tuned nerves and senses. Additionally, this crew can heal cellular damage caused by radiation exposure, which is useful since the crucible is being built where no planet's magnetosphere protects it, and extravehicular activity on its hull is often required. Something about those goggles makes this Vorcha look really smooth. He is a classy motherfucker. Classy mofo. Crawls back under bridge and waits for more goats to come by, because goats are what trolls eat. Like a jazz musician. I don't think Michael Jordan is coming, Mocker. I was scooping out my contacts on screen full on close up. Some people get like freaked out by that. Some people get freaked out by people putting in and taking out contact lenses. Dax, are you trying to freak all your viewers out? Is that what you're trying to do? I really dug in there. Hell yeah. This is the kind of content Twitch needs. This is what we need. That is actually awesome, Polly. I was getting my old Esmeralda costume ready again for you. Yet another swing. I think I've seen you in that on your Instagram when I stalked the crap out of you. I think I have seen that. And it's very good. My stupid ass realized that my back hurts because I'm sitting on an uneven surface. Systems Alliance represents humanity's economic, political, and military reach throughout the galaxy. Its naval forces are led by Admiral Stephen Hackett. Okay. The Alliance Engineering Corps cuts roads through mountains and builds bases on asteroids. While the bulk of the AEC has active wartime duties, their brightest are helping build a device of Prothean origin recovered on Mars due to the staggering amount of raw materials acquired. AEC has been given unprecedented emergency funding for any Alliance resources that will not interfere with the deployment of troops. Okay. Touchy the eyeball. Yes. Decided to get it out of the pocket and throw it onto my desk. With Abby's secret Insta account. I don't have Instagram. I swear. I swear. I swear! I swear it! You can look at Instagram without having an Instagram account. Thankfully, otherwise I would never see it. Glass falls off the desk and breaks. Wait, what did you have on your chair? Wallet and right butt pocket? Some papers fell out of the... Clueless. I feel like everything is going insane on your desk. What's happening? Thanks for the reminder, gotta follow Dex on Insta. Yes! It's like one of her only panels. Like, I tried to stalk her, but she, like, only has Instagram. And she doesn't have that many pictures on it either. It's awful. Dex, make yourself more stalkable, please. Thank you. Okay, when the Reaper called Sovereign attacked the Citadel in 2183, Rear Admiral Boris Mikhailovich led the 63rd Scout Flotilla against it. The 63rd suffered the fewest losses of any Alliance flotilla during the Battle of the Citadel while providing crucial support for the 5th Fleet's carriers and dreadnoughts. The Alliance promoted Mikhailovich from Rear Admiral to Admiral after the battle and tasked him with rebuilding and upgrading his ships. His combat experience with the Reapers has been invaluable in devising strategies against them. Excellent sauce. Crap, I changed my Instagram handle, so the link is probably dead. Fix it! You don't stalk well enough. Yeah, well, I'm not supposed to have to work that hard to stalk people, Mocker. Okay? I'm already going to her channel and looking at her panels. And, like, clicking all the shit. Like, what more stalk could you ask from me? I shouldn't have to work this hard. Everyone should just make it really easy to stalk them, is my opinion. I just boycott difficult stalking people. I boycott it. This is what she wants you to see. What? No. No. Why would she put it in her panels if she wanted me to see it? Nonsense. First Fleet was stationed near the Charon relay when the Reapers invaded the Sol system. By the time Admiral Hackett issued the order to retreat, its size, once the largest in Alliance Navy, had been cut by half. Commanding Admiral Inez Lindholm. It's a Scandinavian name. I should know how to pronounce it. I don't know how to pronounce that. Made the painful decision to use a 10th. I mean, I know how to pronounce the last name, but Ines. I don't know how to pronounce it. Made the painful decision to use a 10th of the fleet's remaining vessels as cover so the remainder could escape. Her gamble paid off, as the First Fleet limped out of the relay to rally with the rest of the Alliance forces on the run. Nice. But we don't need to see the avocado. Yeah, that would be a shock. That would be a shock. Sounds like a messy desk. I had a stack of some papers and other stuff stacked on it. It was kind of like a Rube Goldberg machine. Avi is easy to find. Small nose, mountains, trees, and a 0. That's true, yeah. It narrows it down a lot. God. It's funny because you guys are gonna see my face and then my nose is going to be perfectly normal sized and you're gonna be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? This isn't Avi. Why are you trying to trick me? Stationed at Arcturus, the 3rd Fleet is headed by Admiral Nitesh Singh. Ta lied! What? Ta lied? When he said that my nose is normal? No, he like said that my nose isn't like freakishly small or something. I don't actually know anything. I can't judge my own face. Like I look at my face and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what it looks like, man. Don't talk to me. It's just a face. I'm riding a mountain lion. Am I riding a mountain lion? Oh. Oh, interesting. Stationed at Arcturus, the third fleet is headed by Admiral Nitesh Singh. When the Reapers came for the station, Singh had already pulled his command ship, the SSV Logan, back to an ideal firing position for its mass accelerator cannons. The Dreadnought's guns managed to slow down the destroyer before it could demolish the third fleet, but Singh was forced to retreat in the face of overwhelming opposition from the Reapers. Cool. Cool. The link is broken, but I found it, Dex. Mocker is a great stalker. I stalk y'all. What if you're all secret? You are secretly weird. I need to know that. That's true. You do need to know that. You do need to know that. These glasses and taunting me. I once accidentally broke a mug after waking up late hungover. The first piece I picked up had "Good morning" on it. That's so charming. Even when it's broken, it's so pleasant. The Fifth Fleet became famous across the galaxy after spearheading Alliance forces at the Battle of the Citadel. It was guarding Arcturus Station when the Reapers attacked. After a bloody and desperate battle, Admiral Hackett gave the order to retreat, sacrificing the entirety of the Alliance Second Fleet to give the Third and Fifth the chance to escape. The Fifth Fleet's engineers are busy repairing its damaged vessels, grimly anticipating a return to Earth and revenge against the Reapers. Updated! A pair of entrepreneurs was persuaded to switch from creating financial programs to advanced weapon targeting VIs to sell them to the Alliance just above cost. Okay. Kasumi! Also, how the hell does one spell weird? Just like that. Hey, Banana, what's up? Where's Caden? What did you do to him? I rejected him scathingly. I can never get it right on the first try. That's because it's weird. Kazumi Goto is wanted in over a dozen systems for sabotaging, hacking, theft, and a laundry list of other crimes. The Alliance is willing to overlook Goto's indiscretions in exchange for her help with a crucible. In addition to her expertise with electronic security systems, Goto can acquire important technology thought lost or stuck deep in enemy territory. No one dares ask how she acquires these items. No one dares. I before E except after C, or when sounding like A as a neighbor, and way and weird is just weird. Is that the complete phrase? But yeah, just remember that phrase. It's good. Alliance News Network reporter Diana Allers has been broadcasting from the Normandy. Interviewing crew members and high-ranking Alliance officers is to give the galaxy an insider's view of the war. Oh, I know that. I know that. She's on my ship. When the original SSV... Oh, I could have told her to leave my ship and then I wouldn't have this 5 points. That was an option in my dialogue with her. When the original SSV Normandy was destroyed, the Cerberus rebuilt the ship from the stolen Alliance plans. Dubbed the SR-2, the Alliance took the new Normandy apart and refitted some of its systems with new technology of its own. I have so many of these assets. I'm just going to finish reading the Alliance one and then we can read the other ones later. As a result, the SR-2 Normandy is the highest performing frigate in the entire Alliance Navy and possibly the fastest ship in its class. The Normandy is commanded by Shepard, an Alliance officer and humanity's first Spectre. Updated. To bolster the Normandy's firepower, Commander Shepard installed a Thanix magnetic hydrodynamic cannon on the ship's undercarriage. Based on Reaper technology, the powerful weapon fires molten metal accelerated to a fraction of the speed of light. Before taking the collectors, Commander Shepard reinforced the Normandy's superstructure with Solaris armor. This protective layer of carbon nanotube sheeting can withstand temperatures that would instantly vaporize more conventional armor. This is all the upgrades I did in the Mass Effect 2. Gotta go adult for a while, may or may not drop by later. Okie dokie, see you later, Clueless. Good luck with your adult stuff. Normandy has been upgraded with cyclonic barrier technology, allowing the ship's mass effect field projectors to rapidly fire rapidly oscillating barriers that deflect rather than directly absorb kinetic shocks. Mineral resources. Uncover significant elemental... blah, 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 blah. Westerland News reporter Khalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani reached out recently to her viewers with a wartime plea for unity and cooperation among all galactic species. Updated. Her sincerity touched extranet viewers, and donations for war relief efforts are pouring in, both to the Alliance and its alien allies. Hell yeah! I made good choice. I made good choice. There's only one here. Let's just read it. It's fine. Completing the Crucible device will require entire systems of resources and skilled workers, as well as the galaxy's brightest scientists. Developed by the Alliance, Javelin missiles release dark energy upon impact. This creates devastating space-time disruptions, magnified warp fields that strip away the target's molecular bonds. Even the strongest kinetic barriers will eventually collapse after multiple impacts from these rockets. Alliance R&D commandeered several colony factories and now produces enough Javelin missile launchers for all dreadnoughts in the Allied fleet. When do you use whom? You use whom whenever you would use him or her in place of it is when you use whom. When it's not she or he, but when it's she or he, it's who. When it's her or him, it's whom. Ex Cerberus. How much do I have here? Okay, good. As elusive man's methods become more extreme, skilled operatives abandon Cerberus. They have offered to help stop the Reapers any way they can. Yeah. Hey, Para. What's up? Who is the subject of the whole sentence and whom is the subject of a verb? Yeah. But did you get the support from the banana people? Without banana people, no hope for the future. I'm so early in the game, though. I'll probably get the support of the banana people shortly. Probably. Hopefully. And knowing is half the battle. Data liberated from a Cerberus research lab includes reports on the composition and strengths of various Reaper units. Alliance scientists are fact-checking the information, but it appears to be genuine, so Alliance military VIs can use it to strategize against the Reaper's ground forces. Nice. Okay. Let's look at the war map. I'm at 50% on all of them. Alright, that's fine. I'm leaving. I am leaving. We are out of here. Let's talk to this guy.
Yes, Commander?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements.
Did I already have this
Can I
conversation
still
with
count
him?
on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven.
I don't think I did.
And I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it.
Yeah, I did have this
It's one of
conversation
the
with him.
hardest things ever.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope this.
I don't remember this well enough, so I might as well just listen to it again.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
That's
Nothing
all.
more.
Of course, Commander.
But now effect and effect. Effect is a noun. Affect is a verb. You affect something, but something is an effect. You also have to do multiplayer in order to get readiness to 100%. Yeah. That we were we were just talking about that a moment ago, but they're saying that it doesn't really matter. That I don't need it to be at 100. Also talking about how that's bad game design. But enough about that, I guess. This is a game about kids climbing trees and breaking branches because they're too heavy. A Mass Effect tree. Yeah, that's actually what it's about. This is just a side mission, this whole space bullshit.
All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Yep. Okay. Let's go talk to Joker, see if he has something to say. It mostly just dictates how many ships are shown in the final battle cutscene.
Yes,
That's
Shepard?
fine. Did I already have this?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics face forward only.
No,
it has no
I haven't talked to her about
integrated
this.
weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh, I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Curiosity seems very organic.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
Interesting. Your work.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is
Wow,
more
Joker.
precise than
Chill.
standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
You experiment with
So
it.
you're capable of making improvements on your own.
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
It's great. Who knows if I'm using whom correctly? Did I do it, Mock? That's excellent use of it. That gives me flashbacks to like elementary school when we were learning vocabulary and we're supposed to use the word in a sentence. And it's like I am learning what the word beautiful means. The robot can self-upgrade. The robot can self-upgrade. Yes, it can. It can. Who knows if I'm using Flargenstar correctly? Who knows if I'm using anything correctly? I'm not using anything correctly.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
Oh, that's nice. I was going to assume that it was some kind of people being perps, and that's why they want to go talk to her. But this is much more wholesome, and I like it. You like
I
things?
didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard.
Bye,
I
banana.
only forget to recycle
care.
the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
Sorry, I missed it. What? Shit, I missed it.
How's
Let's
the new
see.
body working out?
It is interesting. It's as if they wish to I like it.
I didn't realize...
I do not precisely actions that fulfill those...
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's
That was a joke.
That's silly. Shepard's face there. That was that was a face that she made. Normandy's
How did you and
escape.
Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the
Joker
Normandy,
seems
I
seriously,
received
genuinely
technicians.
infatuated with
The
her.
crew did not tell
kinda
them
sweet.
that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
You deceived them?
Wait. You can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
That's all for
Carry
now.
on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Joker's face with the humans on their knees quote is stuff my fave.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back.
Commander?
We're all glad he's
Commander?
back. We're all glad he's back, Joker. There's a very cute creepy emote. No, but like Joker is like he tends to just be like kind of objectifying and rude, kind of.
Commander, I
But
found something suspicious.
he seems
Have you got a
to
minute?
genuinely just care about her, which is very sweet.
Commander, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. It could be important. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
Grissom Academy?
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
Trying to decide if I should have cooked men for lunch or ramen. How about some women instead? They need to lead the country, shouldn't eat them. And before accidentally romancing Gary. I mean, if I romanced Gary, then I would be delighted. Stumbling into his arms. But I've heard that he's hard to romance. I'd like to help them.
What
Why
can we
not?
do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off
Raw
in
women.
the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
My concern is, with romancing people that I find really cool, is that, like, I don't want it to be weird. It's like, I like them already. I don't want them, like, I don't know if I'll like them when they're being all, like, romantic and shit. Like, I don't know. It's gonna change, and I think they're cool already. Yeah, it's good to have you back, Maggot. No one is really hard to romance, they just react differently to some things. Right. But I mean, you just have to think. You have to know stuff. It's just in. Abby doesn't think Zero is cool. But I mean, it's different in real life, because in real life, the person you're with, you still have the same interactions with the person you're with in real life, whereas in games, it becomes like, it seems like they want to make every single sentence you exchange with them like about the relationship, you know? Like you don't have, I don't know how it is in Mass Effect, but it's just easy in media for them to kind of make relationships a little bit 2D. So as soon as you start romancing someone, it's like all of the stuff that you loved about your relationship as friends becomes like suppressed in favor of, oh, let's make it romantic and cheesy. You know what I mean? Like you can't just have the normal shit anymore, which is not the same in real life. Obviously, because you're people, you don't change your personalities just because you get together. Gary's still your space bro, even if he's also your boo. That's true. I hope so. I would hope so. That's what I would want. I would want to have pretty much the exact same conversations, just like maybe some more romantic moments. Like that would be fine. You have to take a leap, Abby. Express your feelings. Don't worry about ruining the friendship. Thank you for the advice, Polly. But what if Garrus hates me afterwards? What about it? Virtual mouse space. What? It's not quite that bad in this game. The threat of omnicide looms after all. Right, yeah. I've heard people say that they do it well, but I don't never know if it's because people have different opinions about this kind of thing than I do. Or if it's because it's actually good. Because, as you can see, I tend to like avoid romancy stuff in games in general. And this is part of the reason. Like it feels like it changes how you experience the character completely. Just a second, I have to drink tea. Can I just say how awesome it is to get a cup of tea early on in my stream, brought to me by Zero, and then to have it like have it be a large amount that lasts all the way through my stream and also stay warm because of its awesome container. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. Otherwise, I might get a cup of tea early on in the stream and then it gets cold and I end up drinking cold tea. Okay. Nice work.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
Wow,
If
rude.
this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Take the compliment, Trainer. Hey, Alan. Iced tea bestie. Iced tea is very good. Iced tea is very good. Iced tea is like a completely different beverage from other tea, though. So I can't compare them. How are you doing, Alan? If you had Scottish shortbread, then you would have my attention. I love exploring romance in all mediums, like romance in films is so good, and in some games too. Mass Effect just makes me care about loads of characters for different things. Yeah. No, I'm the same way. Like I love games is different for me because I'm playing the character, which makes it different for me because like when I'm the character it's different. But I do enjoy romance films and stuff like that, you know. But I think it's not really, it's partly that I'm streaming, to be honest. It's definitely partly that I'm streaming because just in real life I'm weird about romance. Like I'm not public about it. I'm not public about it. So sitting here like, romancing people while there's people watching me streaming is not really, is a little bit weird for me. You know?
Commander?
So, like, things like Rune Factory and Stardew Valley, I'll romance people, you know, because it's part of the game. But it's I don't know. I don't know if I would do it in, I don't know if I would do it on stream in those games. I probably would. Because it's more of an important part of the game in those games. I'm enjoying the 5 Celsius sub 40 Fahrenheit weather. Have you missed colder weather? Tea and shortbread are the taste of England. Abby, sorry for being such a rude boy today. Show us the smooches! I can see that, but then it turns to the passiveness of movies. Sorry, what do you mean? Oh shit. Oh, I only have 3 emails. Good. Good. You're not rude, you're breathtaking. At least you're not romancing people and not other kin that we would judge you for. When you're streamed to us, it's more passive. Oh, right, of course. Yeah, but to me it's not, so that's why part of why I avoid it, but I don't know. I don't know. Because I always like it. Like in, I guess it's a little bit different because of the type of game too. Because of this being Mass Effect. Um, you know, it's not like this cutesy pixely shit, you know? So I guess, and the characters are more fleshed out and such, which makes it a little bit real. Exactly, yeah. Other games are a bit more gamey in the way they do it, which makes it different for Mass Effect. Went from 90 F plus with less than 70% humidity to 60 F, dry as fuck weather. I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, weather changes are like honestly the hardest. I mean, it's harder on the body. Greater than 70. I gotcha. Yeah, I kind of figured, and contextually it made more sense with greater. I should have figured. I'm being a weirdo today, though, so really, I am sorry. You're not being a weirdo today at all. You're being your fun, awesome self, as usual. Walker, don't worry. Meet me on the Citadel from Miranda Lawson. Oh, Miranda. I already heard about your stay with the Lions. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. You'll meet me on the Citadel by Bay D24. Oh, you'll find me on the Citadel by... I was like, okay. I thought you said you'll meet me on the Citadel. So demanding. So demanding. Just a second. Let me drink some tea. That is the greater than. No. I guess greater than if you, yeah, if you read it as a sentence, but if you put it like that, if the 70% is on the smaller side of the thing, then it's, if you put something else on the other side of the sign, doing it grammatically, great. Ah, Courant! Hey! You were early, Alan. Hello, Raiders. What's up? What's up? Hello. How are you, Courant? Could we have a shout out, please? Thank you so much for the raid. Sponge cake build pants. Sponge cake build pants. Sponge cake build pants. It's so catchy. I have no idea what it means. Sponge cake build pants. Oh, SpongeBob cake pants. Sponge pants cake build. You know what? It's a lot. I can't figure it out. Hello there, Stripes and Fruity Jam, and thank you so much for the raid, Karant. How are you doing? Good, sleepy though. So I'm going to take a nap before work. Good. Naps are great. A nap today saved my life. I was having a weird ass, kind of shitty day, then I took a nap, and it was beautiful. I hope you enjoy your nap. Are you going right away? We're discussing romance in games, because I have a tendency to not romance people in Mass Effect. I've accidentally romanced Kaidan in the first game. It was literally an accident, but I haven't deliberately romanced anyone, and I'm kind of discussing my psychology and shit around that. My voice is dying. Ow. Accidentally. Yeah. God, banana. Naps are awesome. Naps are awesome. Sleepy Karants. Did you have a good stream? You were streaming Dragon Quest Builders 2. I don't even know what that is. Wahaha, you thought you got rid of me. Welcome back, Banana. I get you, and I understand you completely. That's why I love these games. It's good to see how other people navigate their way through them. Yeah. I bet that that's interesting, for sure. Yeah, because I've really enjoyed watching you play Mass Effect 2 after I've played it, you know. That was very enjoyable to me, so it'll be fun to watch you play this game. We're advancing in Chapter 3 of the game, so things are going apace. So what kind of game is that? Is it like a kind of like, just based on the name, it kind of sounds up my alley. Dragon Quest Builders 2. I'm gonna have to like look that up later to see what it's all about. Like a building game with quests? Ah, it's like perfect. It's like the perfect game. Okay. Feeling much better from Kate and Alenko. Hey Shepard, still in the hospital, but I'm up on my feet. Eating solid food and making trouble for the nurses. They'll probably throw me out of here soon. Come by if you're on the Citadel. Same room. Thanks, Kaden. Okie dokie. That seemed appropriate. He didn't seem to be making that weird at all. Imagine Japanese RPG mixed with Minecraft. Huh. I mean, JRPGs don't tend to be my thing, but there are exceptions. There are some serious exceptions to that rule. So, I should look into it. Minecraft Uwu. Omega, it's time. From Arya to Loke, it's time. Shepard, I'm ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 on the Citadel. A Batarian named Bray will be waiting. Alright, that's my emails. Might the Persona series be an exception? I haven't tried Persona. But people have, Persona 5 is on my list because people have told me that a lot of the problems that a lot of JRPGs suffer from are not the case in Persona 5. Things like repetitive, boring combat, turn-based combat, annoying anime-ish writing, and sexualization and things like that aren't a thing in Persona 5, is what I've heard. And if those types of weird tropes and such that I don't like about JRPGs are not a thing in Persona, then I'm down to try it. Of course. So the meatloaf thing all over again, but with games. What? The meatloaf thing? What's the meatloaf thing? This was a kind of major mission. Let's go see if people have anything to say. I'm pressing the button. Okay, bye. The people who have meatloaf thrust upon them the most and hardest are those who say, I don't like meatloaf. That's true. But it's not that I have had them thrust upon me that much. I feel like everyone has JRPGs thrust upon them a little bit if they're a gamer and they hang out with gamer people. Because it's a very, very popular type of game. There's a lot of very big fans of them. And there are a lot of games that fit into the genre. And I've played quite a few, and I just don't tend to like them that much. Meat to loaf. You're not to loaf thing. What? The middle-aged mom is like, you haven't had my meatloaf. So you've met the salute boy. Oh, he's just a salute boy. Gotcha. I hate it when people say that. I hate it when people butt that. Wait, people say what? Oh, that they haven't tried your meatloaf. I don't like RPGs in general, so I've been safe from JRPGs. I tend to like RPGs. At least some RPGs, but I don't know. I don't understand the concept of RPGs, to be honest. Like, I feel like everything is an RPG. The genre feels meaningless to me. You also say I don't tend to like them and people jump out of lurk mode and say, you haven't tried my JRPG. That's true. That's true. But I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I feel like, in general, I don't like to say I don't like this genre and I will not try any game in that genre. I don't think that's really, I don't really think it makes sense. It's kind of like music. There's always going to be exceptions to not liking a certain genre. As a general rule, you can say you don't tend to like it. You can't say necessarily that I hate this genre. Everything in there is wrong and not my taste, and it sucks. But if people have some JRPGs that they genuinely think that someone who doesn't tend to like JRPGs would like, I don't mind hearing about it. It's fine by me. Ammo capacity plus 5%. Okay. Why? What's happening? Is that just the one that I have already? I got cakes. Ooh. Yum. Yummy. All your citron. I don't want to say it. I'm going to say it in Swedish because it's easier for me. Citron. We're saying it citron because that's Swedish. I'm not going to try to say it in French because, yeah. Strawberry cream tart. Stop it, Andy. Stop it. Stop. I'm not happy with my access to delicious baked goods here. I have to make it myself if I want to have delicious baked goods.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me.
Who am I listening to here?
But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Oh! So there's more than one reason why I can't romance Cortez.
I'm coming to get you. Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I love you. But I know you. Don't make
One,
me an
he's
anchor.
gay.
Promise me, Steve.
2, he's faithful to his dead boyfriend. 3,
Commander.
he's
Sorry.
a minor NPC
Didn't see you
person.
there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband.
His husband.
I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
I'm sorry for calling your husband a boyfriend. Got a joke for you if you know where the Elcor come from. I don't know where the Elcor come from. I didn't want to spoil it. Right. That is good. That is good. I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you didn't. Oh my goodness. Mouse, can you cooperate? There we go. I have some amazing brownies waiting for me at home. I want. I only get my pies from old ladies. Old ladies baking pies is where real life is. I believe you. Do you mind if I hijack chat to tell a story for a mo? I'm not gonna don't become to walk, I promise. That's totally fine, yeah. Go for it. Tell us stories, Andy. What do you call the Elcor motto for living it up? I don't know. What do you call it? You watched him get taken?
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Oh shit, that's rough. Dakuna Matata. Begrudgingly, that was funny. Remember that he cared.
Sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest... I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
I'm here for you.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Yep, we know. We know. So, you know, I had that shitty gym. TLDR, the guy who bought it back for a fraction of what I paid him because otherwise I'd have had to go bankrupt to avoid lawsuits. A load of other shit that the business had incoming. Yeah. You did tell us about that, I remember. Nope, I quit. Oh, wait. Do I not have? Okay, I do. We're good. So he's been paying me an amount every month for years. Even then the full repayment is a big loss for me and I have to chase him every month for it. Oh shit, really? Chase him for it? That's awful. That's stressful.
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
Okay, I guess the crew members don't want to talk to me because I have only done stupid side missions. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just leave then. That's a great weight loss routine, chasing a man for money. Better than a gym. So I messaged him and said I just wanted to draw a line in the sand. He can pay me a lump sum half the remaining amount, and we call it a day. Oh, really? You sure about that? So that's what happened? I guess maybe it's worth getting rid of that stress. Ends the switch. Oh. Well, there you go. Well, how do you feel about it? You feel good about it?
Commander?
Does it feel like you made a good decision? Every month it really just was a really big stress. Yeah, I get that. It's worth a lot to get rid of that kind of stress. I want to go back to the Shrike Abyssal. See if the Reapers are still there. Probably still are. There's gotta be some fuel over here somewhere. Which day name did you choose? Call it a day. Oh. It's worth it, to be honest, just to put the whole thing in the past. But every cloud has an avocado lining. You're not using avocado as a bad thing, are you? Because I would have a problem with that.
I found something.
Seriously? Why you gotta be all alert? %. Gross, that would spoil quickly. That's true. I'm missing 50% of the assets in this place. I don't know how to find. The other ones. Hello, Gun. What's up? Stopping through to say what's up. How's the galaxy treating you? It's treating me well. Thank you. How are you doing today? Avocados are bad things. Rude. That worked. Oh, there we go. Salvage! Credits recovered. Cool. Let's go to Kaizil, because it's 50%. Why not? But is there fuel somewhere? Shit. What happens if I run out of fuel? I don't know. I don't know what happens. Okay? Glad to hear it. Good to hear. What have you been up to lately? Guess you'll find out. I guess maybe I will, or maybe I won't. We will see. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. What's it to you? What's it to you? I thought I heard a noise there. Or maybe I won't, Mocker. Or maybe I won't. 100% of assets were recovered. Woo. Just want to find all the asset thingies. Let's just do that.
Signal confirmed.
God damn it. Reapers, can you just leave me alone, please? God. Okay. Prothean obelisk. Woo! Nice. Nice, nice. Let's see what else we can find. I'm just like... I'm just like... Oh no!
Evasion successful.
Oh my god! That terrified me. Nothing much to say. Was that a good sound? You guys have to clip it so I can hear it. Oh, you mean the Reaper sound? Okay, not my absolute terror sound. Alright, 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 alright. Let's go to the mass relay. I'm gonna go to the mass relay real quick and fuck off. Abby just farted? You wish. And now Abby knows what happens when people raid me. Oh. That's a clever sound. That's a clever sound. I approve. I approve. What do we want to do? Scan for Dr. Garneau. What's Dr. Garneau? What mission is that? It was an old one. Possible locations. Oh, that's the DLC, right? That I was starting last time. I remember. I think. I could be wrong. She did, Andy, and she didn't even say to excuse her. Ew. I like the series a lot. It's a great series for sure. Abby's farts probably smell like coconut. Hear that, Andy? Hear that, Andy? That can't be a bad thing. Find the banana, people. Find the banana. Let's go find Dr. Garno. Let's do it. Andy is an Abby fart. Yeah, how does it feel, Andy? How does it feel? How does that feel? That seems wrong. Hey! Hey, what's up, Andy? What's up? How you doing? I think Andy farts smell like Abby. Wait, ew! No! I don't like it when it's turned around. As you command, my lord. Wait. Wait. Tiny rock planet. Alatha is noted for its frigid temperatures and crushing nitrogen and krypton atmosphere. Lying out beyond the Fomor belt, there is little to recommend it. Okay. But maybe it's awesome. It's not awesome. It's not awesome. It's not awesome. Oh no! Why?
Reapers
I'm
eluded.
leaving. Reapers eluded. You're a tiny rock planet, you know? I can... Sorry, what?!
Faster than light jump successful.
What was that about not running out of fuel? I never run out of fuel. I never run out of fuel. How do those words taste, Avinus? Every time I'm scared for Abby, like she will run out of air. What? Did it just take you home? It just took me back to the mass relay. It didn't take me to a fuel depot. I didn't see a fuel depot. Where fuel depot? I am scared.
Evasion successful.
I don't know where there's a fuel depot. Citadel probably has a fuel depot. That's really far. When did you gasp? When you gasped from scanning? Did I gasp from scanning? I wouldn't. There is no fuel depot here. I will find fuel depot eventually. Gotta make a couple moves, kill all those dirty reapers, and Godspeed! Later, everyone. See you later, Mr. Gunn. Take care. Thank you for coming by. Fuel depot! Excellent sauce. We're leaving again. We're not doing this. I was busy doing a thing, and I'm going to keep doing that thing. Gosh darn it. Oh, the bus to work is in a few minutes. Aw, man. You'll have to go catch the bus then. Go catch the bus, Banana.
Reapers eluded.
Have a good trip to work. And a good day at work, because I'll probably be quitting soon. Burb. Okie dokie. None of those planets, huh? Really? Quitting? I didn't raise a quitter. Well, maybe next time you should. Because then they would be like me. Am God, minute. Okay, okay. See you later. Waiting to play Heroes of Hammerwatch. I don't know, maybe. Do you guys want to play Heroes of Hammerwatch after my stream? Whew.
I found something.
Is that something that you want to do? Always. Always. Sometimes after my stream, I realize that I'm really tired. But if you guys want to, maybe.
We have
Maybe.
located Garneau.
It is also late for me, yeah. Maybe we could play like one round of it. Let's do that. Maybe. I'll have to go get a snack, and then we can go play some Heroes of Hammerwatch. If anyone hasn't played Heroes of Hammerwatch or Hammerwatch, Hammerwatch is the predecessor to Heroes of Hammerwatch. It's like a dungeon crawler game, pixel-y game thingy. It's fucking amazing, and I love it. It's an adventure-y kind of thing, and you have different classes that you play, and it's a great game. I love it. And then Heroes of Hammerwatch is kind of like a roguelite version of that. It's also excellent in a different way, and both of them are co-op. Roful! Abby Smarts may smell of coconut, but her eyes have crow's feet! I've actually been like staring at my face recently, scrutinizing my face, and I've seen little lines near my eyes, and it's made me feel very, very late 20s. And it's shocking. Oh no! Oh no! They're like the most slightest little lines that no one will ever notice. Ever. And like the 27-year-old woman I am, I will panic the fuck out. Panic the fuck out, as you do. Oh, late 20s, boo fucking who? I know, I'm dumb. I know I'm dumb. And I don't actually care that much, it's fine. It's a little bit of a reminder of one's mortality to notice signs of aging, though, you know? Like, a little bit. It's like, oh yeah, I am also one of those people who's going to grow really old and decrepit and die. That is also a thing that will happen. Let me just drink some tea. Andy remembers his 20s when the colonies rebelled. Mocker, you're literally 900 years old. Who are you to talk? What the fuck? Mahavit is a metallic asteroid in the very sparse Nahata Belt. It has a high nickel and iron content in the form of camosite. The rights to mine Mahavit belong to Andy! Andy! What the fuck? I just remembered that you donated so much money today. And like, I'm about to cry. I had forgotten about it for a moment and then I remembered it. And it's like, I'm gonna go buy a Switch. Holy shit, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? Because things feel kind of unreal when I'm streaming. Do you guys know what I mean? You guys who stream maybe know. Like, I go into the streaming mode, and now I'm in streaming mode, and the world doesn't exist for 4 hours. And then, like, stuff like this happens, and it's like, holy shit, thank you. And then, the more time goes on, the more I actually realize that this is actually going to have a tangible impact on my life, and it's like, what? Yeah, I'm really glad to have done something that have a tangible effect on your life. I know! And not just my life, but also my stream. This will affect my stream, like the games I'll be able to play, and that's wonderful. So thank you again for that. Jinx! Jesus Christ, Andy, why would you make her cry? SMH my head! I literally realized it halfway through reading this paragraph. I was like, wait a minute. I'm gonna buy a Switch. It makes me happy. There's a high nickel and iron content in the form of camosite. The rights to mine Mahavit belong to TGES Mineral Works, who sell their products primarily to the colonists of Arvuna. A close flyby reveals the light emanating from its facilities. Population 152. All population estimates are pre-invasion. That's dark. Let's land. Oh, we've already played for 4 hours. Shit, maybe I shouldn't start this mission. Shit. I can't escape now. Alright, I guess we're going. Let's use Garrus. And Liara. It only took you 2 hours to realize I gave you money for a Switch. Maybe I need to be more obvious. No, you really don't. I just need to be less, like, weird. I realized it right away. It's just that, you know, realizing it and, you know, realizing it are two very different things. You know what I mean? Let's see if Garrus has any weapon mods. I don't think I've fucked around with his weapon mods yet. Is this Garrus? Why does it show like not Garrus here? I mean, I have them. This is fine. Fuck's sake, she only picks Garrus to bully him in the battlefield. I just love him and I want to bully him, okay? Welcome back, Crow. Garrus, I love you. Remember that time she rushed at him with her special attack? I'm like a preschooler. I bully him because I love him. I just want him to pay attention to me. Garrus, 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 Garrus. Hey, Garrus. Other times she would just shoot him. Hey, shut up. How am I supposed to know if someone is a friend or a not friend, okay? I don't know how I'm supposed to know that. I am going to make my incendiary ammo better. Ignite enemies with an intermittent explosion that covers 2.5 meters for 125 damage. Increase shelter armor damage bonuses by 10%. Look at that. It's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. She has a strange way of showing affection. That I do. That I do. Fuck you, chat. It's funny because that's how I show my affection to you, chat. You wonder why we don't come to see you, Abby. Because I shoot friends? How do I... Just because it's hard to tell. If I shot you, it would be an accident. Come on. Why is that? Why is it not worth that small risk? Ignite enemies with intermittent explosion that covers 2.5 meters for damage. Arrgh. I'm getting this. It's so boring, but I'm getting it anyway. There's that word again. Accident. I do not think it means what you think it means. I'm gonna just auto level up everything. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, you're cool and all, but I have a very limited number of people that I would risk death for. Kitty cat! I can't believe I'm not one of them. This hurts my feelings. I'm gonna go cry.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
Hey, check out my dragon armor.
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
Let's run through the brief.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
And we're looking for Dr. Bryson's research partner, Garneau.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
We hope.
We can't let it hide for
The
long.
doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
us in.
You might be interested in an option to take off your helmet in the cutscenes like this. Yes! I remember that was a thing in Mass Effect 2. I should do that in this too. I had forgotten about that. Thank you for reminding me. Love this quest. Nice. I hope it doesn't last too long because I've already been streaming for over 4 hours. So cool, now play Dragon Age. I do have it on my list to play. I don't know if I have it on my list to stream.
We're Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Are you done talking? So I can... Okay. Okay. Let me see it. Let me, write down to see if I have Dragon Age on my game. I have Dragon Age Origins, I think. Or isn't that actually, isn't a Dragon Age turn-based thing? Rolling Stones have written a song about a girl in Norway. It's called I Can't Get No Avisfaction. Gameplay. Nope. Narrative. Shepherd. What? There we go. Perfect. Combat is open and you can manage your teammates just like in Mass Effect. Choose a target and they attack. Cool. It's not the one that is like, is that some other game that I'm confusing it with? Where it's like you can choose if it's turn-based or not? Like, you can go into turn-based mode or live action, or like action mode. That's not it? Is that a different game? I don't think so. It has a pause like this one does. Okay, well that's totally different from turn-based. Change camera angles. Hi Garrus, I love you. Hi Liara, I love you.
Scouting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
I don't have my incendiary ammo on. Hey, I was behind cover. Bullshit.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive. The people in this facility will be scared.
Played a little bit of a game the other day, but it's a platform called Unravel. I have that on my list of games to stream, actually. It looks great. I love it. And then there's Unravel 2, which is co-op, which I am definitely going to stream together with Kira once I've played the first one. Graphically amazing. Yeah, I look forward to trying that. But isn't it like not for, it's not for PC or something? I think that's why I haven't played it yet. Maybe. Maybe. LBP? What's that? What is LBP? Little Big Planet. Oh, right. That's like the game series that people keep saying is like the best co-op series of all time. Maybe I should heal. It really was fun co-op.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
they're taking it pretty well, don't you think?
They are definitely quote unquote integrated or something.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
Wow.
That will be.
That is really creepy.
Hello?
Liara, stop being so pretty.
Yes.
God.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
What's going on here?
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Snap out of it.
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No.
They're so frustrating.
The access elevator is broken.
Oh, okay. That does look broken.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
I love this.
Vibe to these guys. I don't think we want to push it.
Yep.
Let's look around. Carefully.
I would love to be like these people. Do you love this DLC? Series foreshadowing Doom music. It really is.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Oh. Okay. Dr. Triffin, your appeal is denied. Your resources are cut off and you've been reassigned. Clean out your office and report to the Dr. Land. There will be no further discussion on this matter. And I got some credits. 40 minutes for Gadano. Oh! Wait, is he not already live? How have I been streaming for 4 hours and it's only 11 p.m.? Well, that's fine.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers.
Thank you for the reminder, Andy.
2162.
Okay. Okay.
You can't be in here.
But I have things to do. I will call security. The test reportedly pushed the subject past his emotional breaking point. The subject is currently in a catatonic state and being treated in hospital. All further tests planned for the subject have been cancelled. Moving forward, a new screening process will be put in place to prevent similar delays. Well, that sounds like probably what happened to all of these folks, maybe.
Turn back. Return to your ship, Commander.
Oh god, this is creepy. This is creepy, man.
This is unnerving.
Yes, it is, Liara.
Repair terminal activated. I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Guide the drone.
Repairs initiated.
They're gonna start being creepy about it, aren't they? No? Alright. I don't feel like I've fully explored this.
Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
Shrug.
We know nothing. Go away.
Oh, I love his voice.
You don't belong here.
We know nothing. Go away.
Interested in working with us? Tour our facility to discover if TGS Mineral Works is right for you.
I got my armor. So cool. Okay, I guess I'm done. I might be missing something, but
You can't be in here.
I will call security.
I just love the way he says that. I will call security. We need to stay with the drone. I have never seen enemies attack in a game when there's a waiting mechanic. It happens, I think. It happens. I will call security. Access granted. Security log past 7 days. Randall Jan, Jagarno Alex, Bragg Steven, Triffin Fiona. Well, Garno went through here. That's good to know. Come on, friends.
The security log for the elevator said Garno was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that? No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, dum, 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 dum. Now I'm singing Night in the Woods music. After comparing the stomach contents of Varen from 8 different regions, we must reevaluate our current understanding of their feeding practices. Varen. Varen? Varen? Varen who? Is the Gadano already live, by the way?
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work.
Varen like the dog things. Oh, those that I want, the ones that I shot in Mass Effect 2. And maybe the one that I punched? The one that you really made fun of me for?
The train crystals before psychosis is too high.
What can stimuli the side more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
That was a pie jack. Oh, like that was like a monkey kind of thing. All games now have cheesy square dance music by Abby. It is mandatory. Nobody makes fun of anyone around here. I distinctly remember singing, Be a Man from Mulan. And, Crow making fun of me for punching a monkey. For weeks. Months, even. To whoever is moving my stuff, some of the data I've been compiling on how historical weather events affect Hanar government have gone missing. Whomever. Did I use it wrong? To whomever is moving my stuff. Oh, right. Yeah, there we go. I got it. To whomever is moving my stuff. Some of the data I've been compiling. Actually, whoever actually isn't wrong. Whomever is correct in certain contexts, but whoever is not wrong. Because whomever is like slightly outdated. It's to the point where whoever is now correct, even when whomever would also be correct. You know? To whomever is moving my stuff. Just some of the data I've been compiling on how historical weather events affect Hanar government have gone missing. If you moved it, please return it. It's the culmination of years of research. If you need me to help you find space for your project, just ask. I'd be happy to help, Tanis. You mean how literally now means figuratively? I fucking hate that! Like...
Or are these people doing everything but mining?
No, it's one thing when grammatical rules that aren't that important. It's one thing, in my mind, when grammatical rules that really don't change one's understanding of the language. Whoever, it doesn't change your understanding of it at all. It means the same thing, whichever word you use. It's just a matter of how picky we're going to be about the grammar. Literally meaning figuratively is a whole fucking different story. It's like changing the word to mean the opposite of what it actually means. And that bugs me. That bugs me. I use literally, but I use literally, like, as a form of emphasizing shit. And I probably sometimes use it incorrectly. I'm still sore about it. Me too! I'm also sore about it. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. Stupid. It's like saying potato now means apple. It doesn't! You're wrong! Just because people use it wrong all the time doesn't mean that you should make that fine. Note to staff. This new crossbreed appears harmless and would be inconspicuous in an office environment. However, it is exceedingly dangerous. Use extreme caution when working with all third-generation plants. Is this plant the cause of everything? Is this plant the cause of everything? Okay, let's talk to the researcher.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Okay, I will not turn back. Apple of the Earth, yeah, I know that. But that is not literally how you're supposed to use the word! It literally isn't! Pomme de terre. Apple of Earth. I think that's why I made that comparison, is because they're kind of linked in my head, so...
Have you seen Dr.
That was
Garneau?
a bad example.
Be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. That's strange.
No, like it does. Oh, oh. Hey, Luna and Raiders, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, welcome. The moths arrive. Hi, Luna. Hi, Taechan. Hello, zombies. Lel. Get on the ground. This is the FBI. Oh shit. Ah, Luna. Did you really just fucking call the FBI on me? Is that necessary? Was that really necessary? I think it was. Welcome everybody. Welcome Raiders. How is everybody today? How was your stream? You were playing Shovel Knight? Ah, I saw that you were playing Shovel Knight like some days ago or something, or like a week ago or something, and I wanted to stop by but I couldn't at the time. I love Shovel Knight. I recently streamed it too. It's a great game. It's so good. Hey, Spooglestain. Welcome. Spooglestain, that Sploogestain. I pronounced that totally wrong. Sploogestain. There you go. Sorry. Spooglestain would have been a hilarious name though, to be honest. It would have been hilarious. We were just discussing how annoying it is that literally now means figuratively. I have a new thing. I'm gonna buy potatoes of all different sorts and write apple on them and post them in Abby's Discord every day. Yay, you found a new thing! She has just the final boss of Shovel Boy stories left. Oh, nice. And what do you know? It's a good I'm enjoying it. I remember when you streamed it and I thought this looks like a good time. And what do you know? It's a good time. It really is. It really is. Spooglestain has a nice ring to it. Doesn't it though? Doesn't it? Doesn't it give you something serious to think about here? You might need to consider changing your name, Sploogestain. You might, Sploogestain. Sploogestain. What about Spooglestain? Does it speak to you? How does it feel? It literally does mean that. It literally means figuratively. Literally means figuratively now. Who else is mad? Who else wants to riot with me? Of all language adaptations, they change it to mean the opposite of what it means.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
It's so silly. It's one thing for people to use it incorrectly, and I do understand that language means what people use it as, you know? Like, that's how language evolves. That's the purpose of language, but it's very different from things gradually changing based on usage, you know? It's literally the opposite of what it's supposed to mean. It makes me so mad. Let me know how you cook them up. I want to know how you like dem apples. Can't believe the dictionary gave into that pressure, right? I really feel like that should have just been left as like people using it incorrectly. It really should have. I mean, I guess they can't pick and choose. Ultimately, the way people use language has to be the way it's in the dictionary. If it's broadly used, then it has to change what it means. But at the same time, it's so maddening. And there's so many people like us who thinks it's absolutely absurd.
Tungsten is remarkably versatile. We're
So,
endlessly
I
finding
don't know.
exciting ways to improve and
I
expand
don't
our
know.
operations.
So I am playing Mass Effect 3 today, for those of you who are unfamiliar with the game. It's excellent, and look at this beautiful stuff. Isn't it beautiful? Gorgeous. And we're currently doing, I believe it's a DLC mission, and we've come to this base where people are kind of very strange. They're acting kind of zombie-ish. We're looking for a doctor who was an accomplice or an assistant to another doctor that was researching a Leviathan, which is a very big threat of some kind.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
And they're all just saying things like, "You don't belong here. We will call security." Blah, blah, blah. It's great. Hello, Mark. How are you? Dictionary didn't actually change it. I meant literally in the figurative sense. They did, though. I believe they did. They literally did change it, I believe. Literally. Literally, literally. You know, like literally, literally, literally. I love these games. The effect the series has on my life was massive. Oh, mass, was it? Did it have a... it had a massive effect on it. I get it. I thought that was like an accident at first, but then I realized you did that on purpose. Nice, nice, nice.
Works has an eye for the future. Cutting-edge research drives us
Drives us forward. Okay. To interact with the people if I can. Can I? Can I? Can I? Nope. Alright. I guess we're bypassing this door. We're finding some tablets now here and there.
Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno.
Hey, it's Garno. That's who we're looking for.
I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
Yep, I can tell something's very wrong here.
Do we have that passcode hack? Yes. We just need to input it at the security terminal.
Okay. Did I read this? I did not. I wonder how many people are as mad as us when the meaning of bad was officially acknowledged as a synonym for good. You know, that I kind of like. That I can kind of understand because it's acknowledged as it's like slang and it's a secondary meaning. You know how because like how funny means both strange and humorous, like two separate meanings. One means strange, one is humorous. I can kind of understand that better, but at the same time, yeah, you have a fucking massive point, and part of why I'm okay with it is just because I'm used to it. Yeah, you're right. People must have been mad. People must have been mad. You know the saying, a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush, but a potato in the ground is an apple. But the thing is, okay, the difference between the good and bad thing versus literally and figuratively thing is that literally and figuratively, they are used because people don't actually know that they're using it wrong. You know? That's how I see it. Literally versus figuratively. People use the word literally to mean figuratively. I think often because they don't know any better. Because they genuinely think that's how literally is like that's what it means. But good and bad. Bad has always been like it's been like a kind of deliberate slang to mean good. It's not like people just are wrong about what good and bad means. People used bad deliberately as to mean good, even though it doesn't mean that and they fully know it. It's the difference between giving in to people being wrong versus giving in to people using words in a different way. You know? That's the difference. The thing that bothers me is that just because people are actually just misunderstanding a word that the dictionary changes, that bothers me more. Especially, I mean, it would bother me less if it wasn't the complete opposite of what the word means. And for all that I'm ranting about this, I don't care nearly as much as it seems to be. It's just interesting to think about it. It's just interesting to think about it, okay? I don't care nearly as much as it seems. You know, there's an Irish phrase that goes a little something like, "Where are all the apples? I'm so hungry I ate this apple famine. I hate this apple famine." Gives me that Toy Story character, Mr. Applehead. You are so taking that literally, potato bait, and I am. I'm so. You don't worry, don't. But this chat is confusing. Okay, okay. Contronyms have been a thing for a while. Is a contronym exactly that? That it means the opposite? That people use it to mean the opposite, like ironically? A word that has opposite meanings. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, the reason it bothers me is because it's because of people misusing it, and not because of them being opposite meanings. Well, both. Both combined. Both combined makes it a problem. If people are using the opposite meanings ironically, and then it turns into another meaning of the word, that's different. Thank you for the gifts up. Love me some Abby emotes. I'm glad you like them. Andy has been very generous. How much do you think it seems you care? A lot! I think it seems like I care so much. Because I'm like, I'm spending like 20 minutes of my stream ranting about it. Okay, oh, kind of like when I ask someone if they think I'm attractive and they say no, but they really mean yes. Wow! Wow! Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. That's exactly the case. Due to an increase in electrical storm activity, communications with the beta site research team have been delayed. We ask all those awaiting data to please be patient. Current forecasts indicate that the storms will dissipate by the end of the week. Regular communications will resume at this time. Okay, 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 okay. I guess I should continue. Let's continue. Apple-tato is so fun to say. Potato, apple-tato. Is it literally the case or figuratively? That's my answer to that question. My question is, where does a tomato fit into this? Is it a fruit or a vegetable? It rhymes with a potato, but it is red like an apple. That's true. How do you classify it?
Shouldn't be here.
If it rhymes with one thing, it has to be classified as that, right? But if it's the same color as another thing, it has to be classified as that, right? How does this work? What's the science?
This is a restricted area.
Ugh.
An active patient file
God,
number
I'm
is
glad I'm not a
required.
botanist.
I
It
don't
sounds
have
so
that. Access denied.
hard. I mean, do you categorize it by what it rhymes with, or do you categorize it by what the color is?
I don't have that. Access denied.
Shit, I should have been paying attention.
Area. An active patient file number is required. I don't have that. Access denied.
I don't have that. Access denied. Your face is hard to look at. Oh, that's why I don't have a webcam. You're welcome. You are welcome, Walker.
You shouldn't be here.
You're now infected with the Z virus. Oh, my bad. Hey. Hey, it's okay. You can infect Crow with Z viruses. It's fine. I'm okay with it. Continue. You're welcome. You're welcome. TGS personnel review. Brown Jeremy personnel ID. Blah, blah, blah. Sector E maintenance. Since applying recent feedback, your work has shown a vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin samples we acquired was impressive. You are being given a promotion and a raise in security access level. Thank you for your hard work. The review is confidential. Employees are encouraged not to leave reviews in view of others.
Personnel ID.
Maybe that'll be, maybe I'll be able to use that as a patient ID. You turn back. You turn back. You jerk.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access
But I have a personnel ID.
This is a restricted area.
Ugh.
An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
I need a patient ID. A patient ID. A patient ID. Paradigm, why did you link us porn? That's gross. It's not even a good one. YouTube is famous for its porn. That's true. YouTube does have a lot of porn. Really graphic porn, too. That's true. That's true. So much YouTube porn.
You shouldn't be here.
I mean, who doesn't go to YouTube for their porn, right? 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 Right, fellow kids? Right, fellow kids? You lied to me. You said you were stopping soon and I got to work and got coffee and all, and you're still here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be gone soon, don't worry. I have to go raid Godano soon because he's going to be streaming Link's Awakening remake on release in about 20 minutes, guys. Who is freaking stoked? So we're gonna head over there right when he starts, or maybe before. And check out him streaming it, because Link's Awakening is amazing! And he's been so hyped for this, so I think we should go over there and show him some love. It'll be fun. He's live and playing Tetris. Yeah. He said he was going to go live an hour beforehand.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is
Oh!
required.
Oh!
ID 231-9.
Yeah!
Access granted.
Thank you. I don't remember this store. Whoops, I must have walked past it. I'm not stoked. You know what? We will teach you to be stoked. Zombies, we will teach you to be stoked. Well, the stoke will arrive shortly. The stoke, let the stoke seep through you, zombies. Let it seep through you to your core. Probably over there tomorrow at this rate. Shush. Is this the new Pokemon? This is the new Pokemon, yeah. This is the new Pokemon game. This is the new Pokemon. This is the one that is a bird with a sword. Andrea, I miss you. Why won't you return my emails? Your mother is very ill and needs to see you. I love you. Come home soon. I kind of feel like that's a person who is now a zombie-ish person. Teach me, sensei. I have mastered the crane kick, but I must now learn to be stoked. I don't know. I don't know if you're ready for the stoke teachings. The stoke teachings. You must have at least a black belt. Maybe two. I know how martial arts work. I know. The quality of the ore samples from Sector 4 are tapering off as of January 15th, 2175. That area will begin decommissioning procedures. Head of mining operations, Del Clausmeyer. Pokemon? I hardly even know him. Stoke the fires of passion within me. Okay. 1 black belt for each arm, at least. Yeah, if you have 5 arms, that means you need at least 5 black belts. So either cut off some arms or get some more black belts, is my suggestion. If you have no arms, you might actually get by with no black belts.
Turn back.
For the stoke training. It's just like the more you know, arms you have, the more difficult it is to be stoked. So you just need more training for them, you know? You understand. That just shows you can punch. If you want kicks too, you need more. Maybe 1 for each leg too. I have 2 belts, but I haven't painted them black yet. Okay, well, get back to me when you've done that. To whoever is moving my stuff, I have already read this message. Let's move the fuck on. I don't understand at all. It's fine. You know what? You don't need to understand. You just have to be stoked. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Chest bumps. Fist pumps. Woo, bro. Stoked like... Is stoked like hyped? Do you not know what stoked is, Mocker? Is Oregon too north for stoked? Stoked is pretty much hyped, it's just better. Stoked is just way more California. I know what stoked is. Do you? Do you? Hypoo! Hyped is way different. Hyped is more for anticipation, stoked is more for result. You know, that's kind of true. It's true. I appreciate your attention to nuance. There we go, I found it. I found my way. I'm hoping that I got a patient ID because I don't know. Literally, it's gonna be literally 16 minutes working on now. Okay. I might have to quit this mission in the middle. It's fine.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Balls.
Access denied.
Stoked is what happens when you win the Cricket World Cup. Sadly, that means it's a once-in-a-lifetime feeling for you. Literally 16 minutes. Literally. But literally, what does it even mean? Is it like a figurative expression of 16 minutes? Is it something about like the philosophical implications of 16 minutes? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that it? Is that it? That probably is it. We don't know. It could mean anything. Is it figuratively or literally? And is the literally you're using in that sentence, is that figuratively or literally? Is it figuratively or literally, figuratively, literally, figuratively? I feel like this room has to be some kind of key for progression because it's just empty. It's so empty. Or is it just like little bits of background story? Rugby World Cup starts tomorrow, so I get it for something else. You can be stoked for rugby? I thought it was only cricket. I'm sure this isn't supposed to be as hard as I'm making it. I'm probably just missing stuff. Patient ID
Hear
number.
that again.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I found another one of those. Something happens. Bryson, something is very wrong here.
Smart minds, smart business. Primary research interests include improving extraction practices and enhancing product quality.
I don't think this is gonna help. Literally as a word is essentially an homage to Schrodinger's box, where two possibilities exist in cohabitation, but neither of them have been proven. The statement is both literally true and figuratively true until proven otherwise. If you disagree with what I'm saying, then you can literally go fuck yourself. Man. So I'm currently Schrodinger's fucking myself. I am both literally fucking myself and figuratively fucking myself at the same time, and neither of them can be proven. That checks out. That checks out. That checks out.
You shouldn't be here.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I get it. I mean, winning something or like being sad about something. No. Choose cricket or rugby. You can't have both.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Yeah, so it's technically a three-way. Is it? Is it a three-way? Is my figurative fucking and literal fucking like essentially like two different entities of fucking? Can and I will. Well, I'll stop you. Crow, do you want to give me a hint? I don't have time for this. Am I missing something really obvious here? Probably. Maybe I should just quit.
You shouldn't be here.
And get back to this next week. Look at the only thing you keep missing. Of course it's something like that. I've probably walked past it 100 million times. And you've facepalmed every single time. It must be so hard for you to watch me play games. In this room? This one? Me, myself, and I. So there's an obvious answer. It's called an internet walkthrough. Wow. Never heard of this. Huh. Did I just walk past it again? Did I walk past it again, Crow? Did you have fun? Was it enjoyable? I swear I've looked at everything in all these rooms. Did I? Did I walk past it again? Where fuck is it? Where butts is it? Warmer, colder, way colder. I have no idea if I should be trusting zombies or not. I have no idea if zombies is just fucking with me or if I should be listening intently. You know what? It's an adventure. That's fine. I think you even licked it. I licked it. I licked it. Crow, tell me where it is. I swear. How many times have I licked it? I didn't even notice my tongue leaving my mouth. Stop walking. Okay, I've stopped walking. Black wall on the right. Wait. How the fuck did I miss this? Oh, I'm such an idiot.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Hotter than science ever thought possible. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
The ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garno was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Yay!
Let's go get Garno.
I'm gonna have to cut it here for tonight, guys. We are going to have to go and raid Gidano. So let's save this. Continue this mission on Monday. Tomorrow I'll be playing Celeste. Tomorrow is Celeste Day. It'll be fun. I haven't played it for a week, so that's always gonna end well. In the earth with the apples. Current speedrun. Oh! Oh, thank you for the follow, zombies. It was good to meet you. It's been fun. Currentspeedrun.com, first place for Mass Effect 3 is 2 hours, 52 minutes, 29 seconds. How close are you to beating that? I'm only like 200 hours off. Talking about this room or the whole game? Because I think she's close. Nah, I'm at like, for this room, I'm at like 40 hours right now. You're welcome, Avibot. I did it for you. Avibot is trash! Yeah, you should be ashamed of yourself. That's right. It's the West. But I mean, most people subscribe to this channel for trash. It's true. They do. Okay, so now we are killing the noise for the game, apparently. We could do like so. We could do like so. I don't talk about Avibot like that, but I'm not talking about Avibot like that. Avibot is talking about Avibot like that. You don't fucking know what she's been through. I'm sorry. Sorry. Avibot is very self-deprecating. Okie dokie, friends. Thank you so much for watching today. It's been so crazy. Andy, the fucking donations today. What the fuck? You insane person. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And the hosts and the raids from Dex and Luna, thank you so much for bringing all your awesome people over. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Can we have a shout out for both of them again, please? And Karant too with a raid. Shit. And the bits and the follows. I appreciate it, everyone. It's been great meeting all of you new people. I've had a lot of fun hanging out today. Let's get the raid message in chat. Raid message. So you guys can copy that. First one is for subs. Second one is for not subs. And let's head over to Gidano. He is gonna be playing. He's gonna be playing Link's Awakening any second now. Maybe already. Maybe already. He's I think he's literally sitting there waiting for it. Here. I'm gonna need my own raid message again, to be honest. Here. I'm gonna send out my own raid message again. There we go. That was just for me. You guys can copy it though. It's gonna be Mario's Awakening. It's gonna be fun though. Let's head over there and give him some love and get some hype for freaking Zelda remake. Hell yeah. Do 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba da. Yes, thanks again, guys, for hanging out. And I will see you all tomorrow for Celeste. Monday to continue this game. And yeah, have a great weekend, everybody. Bye. Good night.